Beautiful. All right. YouTube was not wanting to work with me for a second. But we're good now. What's up, Komodo? Welcome in. Buddy, welcome in. Zim, welcome in. Christine, hi, friend. Kel, welcome in. What's up, Zim? How you doing, man? Dragon, appreciate you lurking while you're working, bro. I think everything's good. I think we're chilling. I think we are in fact chilling. All right. Dude, I hope everybody had a great day. Why not? Why not go tank a little bit, eh? Start the stream off a little tonkin. I didn't even know what day it was. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's the price. That's the price you pay for working, like doing like overnight stuff, man. Noticing some frame drops tonight. Should be fine.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Frame drops? Interesting. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Need to run a trial sometime? Dude, Zim, I'm running trials every night, bro. Monday through Friday. You should definitely hop in. I was worried, dude, yeah. I had no idea what day it was today. For whatever reason, I was thinking it was Monday still. Nope, not Arteum. Usually go to bed in 9 minutes. What's up, Trickster? Welcome in. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, having to get up early. Yeah, it's unfortunate, my friend. Swing shift is even worse. Wait, what is technically swing shift? Because for me, swing shift, what I always thought swing shift was like what I worked whenever I was in the casino, which was like 3 to 11. But maybe I'm thinking swing shift is something different, or maybe swing shift is something different. Legit yelled at one of my ladies for blowing up a phone the other day. Told her my schedule ain't changed since I began. That's true. That's true. You have been on the same schedule for the most part. I mean, you had like little minor adjustments, but it's pretty much been the same. Pretty much been the same. All right, who we got in here? What's up, Daniel? Welcome in. Late nights one week, early the next. Why are add-ons so annoying? Well, Komodo, I mean, like with most things, they gonna require certain dependencies to be able to operate properly. I'm not an add-on genius or anything, but
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
this DK parsing, you give up? No, don't give up, Kel. You can't give up. Sometimes the best thing that you can do for parsing is actually take a break, step away for a little while. Some of the best parses I ever did was actually like you get stuck just parsing over and over and over. You're just parsing, and then you actually step away, take a breath, step away, take a breather, and then revisit it. And then that parse that you do whenever you revisit it, that was always the best parse. My numbers would most of the time just go down from there. No, not yet, Daniel. They haven't pushed it yet. I think that's gonna be 50. That's gonna be 50, my guy. Your brain is designed for beam only. You gotta break that. That's why I'm gonna end up making a parse build as well, like a CPM build. Because technically speaking, we all need to kind of break that. I mean, it dulls the knife. I know my parses are probably gonna be absolute booty whenever I actually revisit legitimate parsing. I mean, first we had a heavy attack Sorks. That kind of dulled the knife, and then Arcanist Beam, Flail Beam came out, and that was that. You know what I mean? Dragon, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak, and Trickster, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate you. Prime, welcome in. RNG, welcome in. 49, the DK reworks and some skill animations. Tease the new trials related to her scene. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to watch that today. I totally forgot to watch that. Oh well. Please no Indrik boss, and they confirm no Indrik boss. Well, that's good. No more Tarsi. No more Tarsi. What's up, bros? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the alert. Appreciate you. Need to buy 6 of the mounts that they released yesterday. You need to buy 6 of them? I don't think I bought any of them. Although I do need to go look at the one that Magenta told me to look at yesterday. I think that one's in Somerset. Leeson, welcome into the kick chat, man. So So sorry, so sorry, so sorry, so sorry, so sorry. Outrange it, outrange it, outrange it. Don't just try to stand there and tank it. Run away from it. You're just gonna fucking stand there and eat it? That's crazy. Yeah, but listen, I'm not sure what your... I mean, like, yes, you're right. Parsing is that, but I mean, I guess I'm not really sure what the purpose of your comment is. Like, I guess it's just the more you know, I guess. I don't know. Pretty sure most people know that. And for anybody who doesn't know that, a lot of people want to see what your parse looks like, because if you can't do good on your best day with all the best circumstances, then that means that you're not going to do jack shit in content. Just, I mean, that's, so I mean, realistically, for all the people that are like, I don't understand why we have to submit parses for guilds. Listen, I'm all about, like, if you don't want to do that, then don't do it. You just won't be able to join those groups. You know what I mean? You don't have to parse. But if you're wondering, why do people want to see what my parse is? I don't even, you know, skills and kills and different food and different stuff. It's not gonna be the same in content. Yes, but the guild wants to be able to see the Discord or the server, whatever it is. They want to be able to see on your best day, can you hit this number? Because if you can't hit it on your best day in the best circumstances, then you damn sure ain't gonna be able to hit that shit in content. I don't think I've ever went into that in depth about it, but then again, most people don't. I have not seen somebody say anything about, like, I guess it's, I don't normally go into it that deep, but yeah, it's just so you can see. You can see. What's up, Provoke? Welcome in. Firestorm Dragonite build. That sounds pretty. What's up, Viking? Welcome in, Viking. Wasting no time hopping in the bait. Well, I mean, I saw it. I was like, you know what? Let's do some tanking. Let's start some tanking stream out. I don't like this pull. I don't like this pull at all. But you know what? You got this. You got this, other tank. Pretty much exactly why it is there, so we can see proficiency in your build. Yeah, proficiency in your build and proficiency in your own ability to press buttons, press the buttons, press all the buttons, and how quickly you can press them. Of course, technically speaking, the information that you get now compared to the information we got on console several years ago whenever we used to submit parses is very different. Like, nowadays you can see exactly all your uptimes on everything. You can see exactly, like, numbers and at a very quick glance. I'm sure if any of y'all came from console and played back in the day, you remember having to, like, on Xbox, you would have to actually record your parse and then submit the parse with the recording, and someone would have to watch it. And then you'd have to check all your buffs on the at the end of it, show all your buffs, make sure that you didn't have no cheater, make sure you didn't have no cheater buffs. It was a whole process. Now you can just send in a, what is that, CMX? Super easy, super proficient. You can see everything. Oh, it's beautiful. See all your gear. Okay, you grabbed it from me, so it's not gonna come in anymore. But you know what? It's there. Show people my bars, but proficiency in floor parsing is crazy. See, what killed me on parsing was, oh shit, go ahead, man. You're the main tank. You're the main lad. Where are you going? Why are you running? You don't even have darkness. What are you? Oh, you backed yourself into a corner. Oh yeah, you might have cooked yourself. Are you okay? I guess you're okay back there. That's crazy. Huh. There's a lot of movement. Moving around a lot. That's a lot of movement. If we had a floor... If we had like a floor plan of like... If we had like a floor plan of where that tank just went... Bro, my man was on a whole excursion, man. My man said, gotta go get a drink real quick from Sonic. Then we gotta swing by the gas station, fill up the old tank. Then we're gonna hit this store that I've been wanting to go into for a while, but I never can sit in to hit them on the right time. They're always closed. And then we're gonna hit back to the gas station because we need some fuel again since we've been driving around so much. And then you know what? As a matter of fact, we're gonna hit Sonic again, because I'm thirsty again. He was thirsty. Play back the tape. They missed the light attack. I mean, some people were really good at watching those parses though back in the day. Actually, I got some help from some friends that would send me like I would send them my parse. Like I would record my parse and I would send it to them, and then they would give me like constructive feedback. And be like, oh, you need to work on this, or I see that you're not really getting, you know, without even looking at any kind of like how we can see nowadays. Oh shit. Making first ESO YouTube video. The build. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, provoke. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that. Let's see how Mirror Boss goes. I'm assuming this tank's gonna want to hold Orphic. I don't know. I don't even know who this tank is. Oh, this is perfect.
Whatever they are.
Passenger Princess.
Perhaps the ghost lights are a way out of this room. Go look.
Oh, I gotta be better tonight too, dude. I gotta be better. Like I for real gotta be better tonight, dude. By the time I ended stream last night, dude, my lower back was hurting so bad. So I need to make sure to try to get up and stretch every once in a while. Went like a good solid 3.5 hours last night without stretching or standing up. Sometimes I'm just like a... Wait, why are people dead? Oh, doing the... Oh, yeah, doing the fly thing. Yell at you move, yeah. I'll probably try to do like hourly, like if I'm not in something. I think we were just so like go last night with like the new update and honestly, even though I'm like a support main, I so want to be on DPS right now just because I want to be stampeding things. Can I want to, you know what? Oh, oh. You want all three of them, big dog? I'll give it to that tank, man. They're surviving in like, they're standing in the furnace, the firestorm's like furnace thing, which is crazy. Okay, you know what? Okay. Joyce Lena, welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. Got your daggers from Hellrod last night? From Hell Nah. Got your daggers from Hell Nah. Let's go. Wait, what what are the daggers for again? What was it? Advancing Yokita? For parsing? Yeah. I didn't make my DK. I might have to do it on stream. Why are my weapons red? Why do my weapons have a red hint to them? Tint. It's like a lollipop. Yeah, like what the hell's going on? Oh, we're doing this cringy ass pull? Oh. Oh. Oh, that thing's about to kill somebody. Oh, good dodge roll. Good dodge roll. To fully level my clothing skill in order for me to craft max level hunting rage set. Yeah, that sounds about right. It shouldn't take too long though. I mean, you get so much levels off of like just doing things such as like deconning and whatnot. I'm gonna try to line of sight this guy over, but I'm sure that tank's probably gonna grab it before. Yeah. Or actually, I think the group might have killed it before. Had like 4 weapons missing. So you just been running Hell Nah over and over? That sounds tragic. Sounds like something I would not be interested in. Trickster, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. And Baby Shark, thank you so much for the 135 stream streak. Thank you so much for the streaks. Now y'all put some clothes on, jeez. Jeez. Wow, my health is up to 39. Almost 40. What was that? What's my health so high? Was that with the minor toughness or whatever? It's crazy. Ooh, all right, this is the moment of truth. This is where we see. This is where we see what kind of bait we're looking at. All the rest of the stuff is, you know. Tanked it. The spasm did. At least it was quick. Oh, that's true, man. That's true. Cause there ain't nothing. Hell raw. Yeah, there ain't no oh dude, yeah, I imagine that was pretty quick, especially on normal. Yeah, I bet that was very quick. It's kind of like a Hoff. One of these days, I'm gonna need to put a Hoff together so I can continue to go get more Masters, Architect, and War Machine. Spasm one on PlayStation as well? I don't know if Spasm's on PlayStation. Maybe. Right, yeah. Hoff's got no perfected. I mean, I've done a couple of like regular, like normal Hoff runs before. Put on some normal Hoff runs so that people could come in along with me. You know what I mean? Like along with me getting the gear. We put on a couple of normal Hoff runs so that people could come in and get their War Machine or Master Architect, whatever. They're talking in chat about what to do. I think there's a couple people in here who don't know what they're doing, which could make this some decent bait. And the other tank whispered me and said that they want me to hold Zoran since they're too slow to hold Zoran. I don't know what that means. Their words, not mine. Over 10 minutes for them to figure out mirror assignments. What's up, pleb? Welcome in. You got your Master's Architect. Then when I got to healing the dungeons, I was told to use PA. Very sad. Yeah, nothing like getting a good set and then being like, yay for High Isle. And then somebody's like, oh yeah, can you run this instead? And you're like, oh yeah, I can do that. There's a lot of people who don't know what they're doing. What's up, Idol? Welcome in, man. You're mirror 9. Bro, you actually might be hitting more mirrors at mirror 9 than the other people are. I mean, there's a couple people in here that know what they're doing, but I think it's probably going to be chaotic. Let's just say I'm glad I'm holding Zoran and get to we get to just witness what's about to happen. And it's going to be beautiful. Natalie Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. CP PA healer in dungeons is criminal. What would you recommend, Provoked? What would you say? What would you say is the most non-criminal? And don't give me the no healer. I'm talking like for real, like if a group was like, hey, we're gonna have a healer, and the healer was like, what should I wear? What would you say? Because I always just run SPC and Pilly. I figure SPC, Pilly, and like the blind. but I'm also not ever worried about like min-maxing. I just do what Spasm tells me. Tank and arc, Crypt Cannon, LEMPA, the healers and SPC, MA. Okay, okay. I guess. Do I still have that display leads, or is that one? That one's gone, isn't it? I guess I need to look up how to get Crypt Cannon. I still don't think I even have Crypt Cannon. How do you spell it? Do you spell with a C? Yeah. I've never went and dug this up. Womp womp. SPC MA. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Mother Sara, combat physician, of course. Winter's Respite. And Order's Wrath. Best in slot. Actually, for a starter healer, that might work out kind of nice. The man is unimportant! What is somebody wearing something that knocks enemies up? Somebody wearing like the tinkering set? Is that what it's called? The Tinkerbell? Mad Tinkerer? Oh, it's the DK ult? Which one are you going for, Tank? I will have order! Oh, you just want everything. Dude, if you want to have everything, I will gladly let you just hold everything. Trust me, I promise you. Giga Chad tanks, I just let y'all run wild. You can have everything. If you're gonna take it all from me, I'm not gonna fight you for taunt. Either way, with how Crypt works, you want to have someone in it. It's better for the healer to not be in it, since that can. Yeah, pearls, yeah. Seducer and Kagranax. Yes, Seducer and Kagranax. Kagranax, especially for trifectas. That's where Kagranax does its best work, is in trifectas.
After this, no one will stop me.
Jump right in group, W's, W healer, let's go. Tinkerbell. One of the ZOS devs mentioned Giga Chad tanks. I immediately thought of these types of bait. Wait, hold on. What do they mention Giga Chad tanks about? Because, like, for me, I mean, I think what I've considered Giga Chad tanks is these tanks that, like, they operate on a way that they can't let someone else do something. They have to do everything. I don't know if it could just be, it could. Oh, that mirror was being weird. It could be anything. Maybe I'm looking too far into it, but sometimes it feels like it's like an ego stroke. Like they're like, I can hold it all. It's like, okay, bet, bro. You hold it all then. First healer ran Mother Sorrow, Winter's Respite back in like 2018. I think Winter's Respite is actually not a bad like if somebody's trying to get into to healing and they don't have a way of. That was a good kite. Who was that? That was oh, that was the healer. Okay, nice. That was a healer with arc. Oh. That was you? Oh, that's you, pleb? You healing? Okay. I saw that kite. I saw you step out at the right time. I was like, hell yeah. Okay. All right. We got a kite healer now. Oh. We don't got mirrors though. Pretty little head. Thanks so much for the follow. Pretty little head. Someone said all 2 of my brain cells failed me. Okay. I think it was about the werewolf update. And it was in that same regard. Okay, all right. I'm just used to holding it all. Well, I mean, yeah, provoked. I'm used to holding a lot of things as well, and I can hold, like in this fight, I can hold. I've already proved it. I can hold everything in this fight, but I don't want to just be like a Giga Chad tank and just make the other off tank just do nothing. You know what I mean? Be like, yo, if which I normally I'm the type of person where I'm like, what do you want to do, man? Like I'll ask the other tank, like, what do you want to do? I'll do whatever you don't want to do. But as soon as you start making me do nothing, then I'm like, nah, you know what? All right. And then I've lost interest in being here. I actually consider myself very easy to tank with. I'm used to holding nothing. RWs. Relatable. Wait, Sky, was that in reference to the 2 brain cells? Don't touch me, I'm sterile. I'm about to, yeah. Oh wait, this is a fun thing. It's been a while since I've tanked this. So y'all, if you're in the chat and maybe you're new to like vet content, so whenever you're running this trial, DLC, this is the dreaded mirror boss. See how I'm getting heavied right now? Do not be around the off tank whenever they're getting heavied like that. You saw how I like lightning exploded? If you see an off tank, oh well, somebody else is getting heavied in there. Wait, hold on. Maybe I was talking too much. My bad. But yeah, if you see an off tank that's like going into group, do not be around the off tank whenever they're getting heavied like that, because you're gonna get cooked. Okay, look. I may have lost aggro. Maybe. Look, maybe, okay? But I was yapping. I got excited because I haven't tanked Zorn in so long. Gives me a chance to show people things that they didn't know, right? Like this heavy. I could kill that DP or that healer right there. All I gotta do is just go stand right next to him while I'm getting heavied. And that lightning burst will kill them. Sometimes I'm too lazy to break out Google Translate to tell my off tank what to take. Oh, see like how that person just ran by me while I was getting heavied? I mean, I don't know what to do for them. But if they would have been in this chat, and heard me say that, they would have known not to run by me whenever I'm getting heavy. So I'm gonna try to save those 2 DPS. Friendly fire, yeah. I mean, I feel bad, but like there's nothing I can do. Sometimes like I could get away from those 2, but getting away from that little fella, I thought for a second maybe I don't think I took aggro. Hell, I'm barely keeping aggro on Zorn. What makes you think I would take aggro on old dude? On old buff Shard? The tank just popped magma shell? Is that how he's surviving through the whatchamacallits? That must be how he's surviving through the dark ads AoE, the Firestorm's AoEs. Maybe he's popping magma. We call it Zoran Roulette. What's up, Leslie? Welcome in. Oh, yep. Don't get... Stay away from me. See? See how they... I don't know. Wait, did they intentionally run away from me? Because if they did, that was a good play. Wait, is this how you knew about magma? Is because of that AoE? Or that, like, really cool aura? Yeah? Okay. Alright, that's actually a really cool aura. Where is... There's one. Where's the other one? Bro, am I going crazy? Where's the other one? Oh, he's over there. I'll take that tank. Give me that. I mean, if you want to hold it, you can. But I will take it off of your hands. Oh, you know what? I could have been popping war horns. Here, take this war horn. Sorry, y'all. I don't always throw, but when I do, I make sure I throw the entire run. And that's so weird of me, because I never normally hold my ulti. I never normally hold my ulti ever. Like, I never do that. So, it's so weird. I, like, never, ever do that.
You take it. You'll be faster.
Oh, man. Bro, that fight was 5 minutes and 20 seconds. I held a 500 ulti probably for 5 minutes and 10 seconds. He has the best ulti uptimes, yes. Yes. Not gonna lie. You know, Idol, I actually blame it on being a Necro main. The reason why I hold my ultis was because whenever I first started out and I was a Necro tank with, you know, and pugging those dungeons on Xbox, I was always holding onto my ulti because I was running Necro res. Does that... Oh, he just said, nah, I ain't grabbing that shit. Okay. Sorry, pleb. Dude, that dude's been grabbing literally everything in this whole trial, and then he doesn't take the Manticora? I mean, I'm not mad about it. Oh, now he takes it. Okay. All right. No, yeah, no, Pork, welcome in, man. No, yeah, I like pleb. But pleb's in here, and pleb just got wrecked by the Manticora because I didn't grab the Manticore because I've been tanking with this Giga Chad tank who just wants to take everything. So I didn't grab the Manticore because I was just like, well, that Giga Chad tank's gonna handle it, and he didn't. And pleb got smacked. We got ads out? We do have ads out. Did I think on my transgressions winner and Brady does it? I mean, I did think on it. I did. And I want the record to reflect that I'm okay. Like, I'm alright with Warden having ice. Maybe I didn't make that clear yesterday. Like that I am okay. Like I like it. I'm not opposed to it. But it's just a personal preference that I like the idea of a warden becoming even more druidic and having more like animal nature, and I don't want to hear none of that ice is nature bullshit either. And I like the idea of necros being ice. I was never really quite sure why necros had fire damage. Oh. Toss Winter's Embrace into the bin. See, that's the thing. Dude, I love Winter's Embrace. I love that skill line. So me saying this kind of stuff is only just for RP purposes. I want to make it clear that I don't have anything against Winter's Embrace or the Warden. It's just I like the idea of a druid. Ice is nature though. I think of the SpongeBob meme every time I see that. Ice is nature. Yeah, okay, alright. But my nature. Secret group chat. We all voted you're uncanceled? Let's go. I did like the skulls. The flaming skulls was pretty cool. You know what I really miss? You know what I really miss? That I think we can all... I don't know, maybe we all wouldn't agree on this. Would we all agree on this? Hashtag bring back stalking blast bones? I don't know. I feel like the last time I said that, some people were like, no, I like Grave Lord's Sacrifice or whatever that's called. Love it on my tank, right? No, Winter's Embrace disrespect. Yeah, no. Provoke. What I'm talking about is I don't like the look, and this is so silly sounding, but I don't like the look of the blighted blast bones. It looks icky. It looks yucky. Stalking blast bones was so pretty. It was one of the most, it was actually probably one of my favorite skills in ESO. I mean, my whole channel was, like, my color scheme was based around the Necro in ESO. Xbox crew. He's pretty green. I don't like the green on Blighted. What do you say as a Beam Arcanist? Arcanist tank fan though? Wait, Pork, are you talking about like... So my first DPS that I spent months working on was a Necro DPS. A Mag Necro. A Mag Crow. As we said. I spent months working on that DPS. And then my first tank main was a Necro tank. I will admit, whenever the Arcanist came out, I did fall in love with this class. The shielding was amazing. I didn't even fall in love with the DPS. I just fell in love with the Arcanist Beam was more convenient for me since I was already an Arcanist tank. Back in the green? No. I tried blighted. I hated the look of it. Oh, well. Can I grab this? Yeah, there we go. We're good. Come on, little buddy. Oh, they're gonna heavy attack somebody. Oh no. Oh, why, SpongeBob? Why? I do got a lot of respect for this group standing right here and killing these minis before going and killing the crystals. That makes me very happy. Well, the Atro doesn't really matter. Why would you grab the Atro from me? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Necro was my first choice to learn how bad I was at the game. Bro, I swear to God, dude. I parsed for months on the Necro. And it always sounded so easy too. Skill, blast bones. Or I guess technically it was blast bones, skill, blast bones. Blast bones, skill, blast bones. It's easy. Dude, I struggle with that. I spent months on a slow grind upwards. A slow grind upwards on numbers. A slow tick upwards. I hopped on the Dragonite and was hitting 95k within a week. I know some of y'all are like, 95k? Weenie Hut Jr. 95k back then was... That was before the Arcanist. Was I out of stamina? Wait, did I take a second? Was that my second heavy? What happened there? I wasn't out of stamina. Oh, that was my second heavy. Oh, he never took back. Interesting. Huh. It's funny that the tank just said swap in the group chat whenever he let me die to the second heavy there. That's crazy.
From all angles.
I'll tell Pleb to eat a rock? Wait, what do you mean? Tank has big take dome energy? God, I swear. Yeah, to come into the group chat and say swap after you take a heavy, after you let me die to the first heavy is crazy. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Back in my day, the max damage was 28 to 30k DPS. Yeah, that was before my time, Dragon. That was before my time. While you were dead too, yes. While I was dead. The audacity. Oh, am I dead here? I can't see the other line. I don't think there's another line on me. I think it's just my line. Okay, now I'll get out of this. This actually was not as baity as I thought it was going to be. Go dunk it. Go dunk it. Go dunk it.
Bring the knot. Quickly now.
Contain the knot, or this will never
The
be
energy
finished.
is contained. Come here. Let Kasargo think.
What kind of rock are you making to me now? Wait, have you made Pleb eat rocks before? Is this like a normal thing? Does Pleb like the rocks? Pleb, do you like the rocks that pork makes you eat? Wait, what are you gonna DM? What are you gonna DM him stern words about? killing you? Oh no, he wasn't tanking. Pleb was healing. Wait, is that why you thought Pleb was tanking? That's why you said be nice to Pleb? Because you thought I was talking about Pleb the whole time? That's why you said be nice to Pleb. Yeah, no, Pleb wasn't tanking. He was healing. If anything, Pleb came in with the clean kite heals. Or not kite heals. Well, I mean, technically kite heal. But yeah, coming in with the... Grabbing the kite. Grabbing the kite on the mirror boss. Does anybody need this? Little fellas? One of y'all need this? He's used to me tanking. Oh, okay. Pleb just likes to do multi-rolls like I do. There's a Hoff. There's no shot. Oops. There's no shot. Join if you know the mechs. Wait, did nobody want that ring? It's a Null Arca ring. I imagine there's probably some folks in here that need that Null Arca ring. Alright, well, I'm gonna bounce. Thank you for group. Don't forget to walk. Oh, bro, W comms. Yeah, it's been about an hour stretch. Yes. Less. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yes, last night I acted up way too much last night. We do the Hoff? We do the Hoff? Do we do the Hoff? Do we go to the Hoff? That'll be all night / next day Hoff. I think I'm gonna go DPS because I want to stampede. I vote no. Okay, I'm joking. I'm not doing a V Hoff and group finder. Feed the chickens. Wait, General. A General will do the Hoff with me. Do the Hoff. Do the Hasselhoff. Hoff the weekly. I'm gonna go grind some sky shards and dungeons. Take care, Komodo. Appreciate you hanging out. The tanks I hate the most in VLC are the ones that hold the mirror boss at the north mirror the whole fight. Bro, yeah, that's... I've only ever seen that a couple times. Dragon. But you're absolutely right. I forgot all about that. I think actually the first time I ever saw it, I was streaming and I was like asking like, what in the world is this tank doing? Why is he just sitting there? But hey, maybe it's a strat. Maybe it's a strat that some people use. I'll do the Hoff. Yeah, Sky. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm glad you asked about that. Yes, I did end up checking the other graphics.
When making your choices.
And yes, you were right. Dizzying Swing is beautiful. Which one are we gonna run? Are we gonna run this one with a Shatter Spike? Yeah, maybe we'll run this one. But yeah, I checked them. Momentum looks really good too. Although I liked the way that Momentum used to look. So I'm not like, but it looks cool now. Looks cool now. Oh yeah, let me last night I ended up goofing up real bad. And I didn't get up for like 3.5 hours. My back, by the time I ended stream, I actually had to end stream because I needed to get out of this chair. So I'm actually gonna stand up real quick, walk around, check my phone, go get some air. I'll be right back. see how this goes. We got some homies in here. Runa, hey, welcome in. Into Paladins here. Oh wow, I was just wondering what happened to that guy the other day. Now's his chance to redeem himself. Bleason said he's a cool guy. Actually, Bleason said his exact words were, "He's cool." So, now is their chance to redeem themselves. Mr. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Ain't no way Baywin joining a VHOF. Leswin's in here. Freely's in here. I need to go stampede some things. I love y'all. If y'all haven't seen this new stampede animation, oh my god, I'm in love. Like, I'm actually in love. Like, I was tanking, so I started the stream off by tanking a VLC, and I must say that I'm in love with this stampede. Let's go stampede something. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. And actually, as a matter of fact, Sky, you were asking about the abilities and if I liked them. I ended up really liking the new dizzying swings. The new dizzying swings is beautiful. All right, let's go stampede and dizzying swings things. Oh, we can be like a... Wait, what does this give me? Oh, we wait for this to fill. Savagery and prophecy. Brutality and sorcery. Do I have brutality and sorcery already? Sorcery, prophecy, brutality. Oh, so I don't need that. Execute clean too. Watch some more Lost. Is getting spicy. Oh. Kel, I'm jealous. You're gonna make me end up wanting, like, doing a rewatch. DK changes my goofy Aegis plus Morgulkin or Morgulkin. Stam DKB hitting 120. Dude, I gotta actually make a I'm making a CPM build on my DK class. I'm realiving Eevee. Duchosaurus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Game starting to look like BD. I don't know BD, so I'm just in love with that. I'm in love with that. Doesn't that look so cool? Lidra, welcome in. Eevee of Fire, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild Eevee. I'm gonna put a CPM build on her. Cause the whip, everything looks so good now in the DK kit. It all looks so good. And I want to use it. I'm thirsty to use it. Oh, you know what? There we go. Queen Vampire, welcome in. Hi. Wait, Joycelyn, you just recently watched that with your daughter? It's so good, isn't it? God, it's so good. It's been years since I rewatched it. I've only watched it twice. My poor little heart could only take two times. I watched it the first time myself, and then I watched it again with Bree. And Bree loved it. She was a big fan. And she went into it really skeptical too. She was like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna like this. Wham, wham, wham. And I was like, come on, just give it a shot. And she was hooked. She was absolutely hooked. When it first ran, I was a regular on the official Lost message board. Joycelina, Lost is the only show, which I've never really been big into watching shows as they release, right? Like, that's never really been my forte. That's never really been my thing. I don't like it. But Lost is one of the one shows that I'm very glad that I did not watch it as it released. Blink my very long and luscious eyelashes at you while I... Have you started watching The Expanse? I have not. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. I've not started watching The Expanse. I'm sorry. And you even blinked your long and luscious eyelashes at me. I feel horrible now. Where the forest got its inspiration? No, I've never seen the forest. We're about to dizzy and swing and stampede this dude to death. Ow. That really ate my stam up.
Your mortal trash could be deadly.
Expanse is so good though. Definitely watch out. Yeah. So Lidra, the thing about the Expanse is the Expanse has probably been the most recommended show to me that I've ever seen in this chat. Like, some people will come in and recommend this show or that show or this show or that show. There has been no show that has been recommended to me as many times as The Expanse has been. So it's definitely on my watch list. I just have not started it yet. I just don't know if I'm in the right place for a new show currently. I mean, I'll get there. I will get there. Literally, your plane crashes, you're stuck on an island. There's cannibals, though. It's a whole secret facility going on there. Yeah, it does sound, it sounds like you're describing Lost. Remember this world boss was wiping people out whenever it was new? Dude, I came to the game during High Isle, so I 100% was getting smacked by that world boss. Like, absolutely wrecked by that world boss. And then I made a Sork. And the first area I went to whenever I was still like really new after the tutorial was I went to Northern Elsewhere and I found a dragon. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I attacked the dragon and the dragon whipped my ass. Like I was like a level, 7 Sork. Just stumbling across the dragon. And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, the dragons are meant to... I don't think the dragons are meant to be fought by people that are like level 7 Sorks. Hard to decipher that it doesn't come around very often. The Last Kingdom is super good. I feel like wait, did I not watch The Last Kingdom? Hold on. Let me just look it up real quick. The Last Kingdom. No, I've not watched this. I lied. I've not seen this. Nope. They're not wrong about The Expanse. I do think it's like a show to focus on. Yeah, you see, that's the thing is like I want to focus on, like I want to start it. But I'm definitely the type of person, and I don't know if anybody can relate, but I'm definitely the type of person that whenever I connect to a show, because I already know what's going to happen. I already know what's going to happen. Not in the show, but to me, personally. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to fall for it. Then I'm going to be anxious the whole time watching it, right? And then after I'm anxious watching it, I'm going to love it. And then I'm going to fall in love with characters who are probably going to get killed at some point. And then I'm gonna be tore up about that, and then the show's gonna end. I'm gonna reach the end, and then I'm gonna be in my feels for 3.5 weeks about what a good show it was, and how I got connected to this character and that character, and then how they died, and then how this person never found love, and then this person lost their arm, and like I'm thinking about like, oh man, that person will never be able to like play the piano or like do anything like that ever again. It's crazy. You know what I mean? So like I already know what's gonna happen. To me, not in the show. So I'm just trying to build myself up for that. What's up, Magenta? Welcome in. Like Vikings, but for a more neutral POV. Game of Thrones was torture for you then? Yes. Game of Thrones was actually... Yeah, Game of Thrones was rough for me. Game of Thrones was really rough. Especially since all the characters that made it to season 8 were all had their arcs assassinated by the writers. If you know, you know. Blacklist is better than The Expanse? What's up, Cancer Varus? Welcome in. What about a level 4 Sork with the upcoming Overland difficulty changes? Also, yeah. Last Kingdom is goated. So true, sad times. True, bro, true. I remember whenever I was watching Game of Thrones, like whenever I was like actively watching it every night on stream, like I would kind of update where I'm at or whatever. And then I remember I was like, yeah, well the kid, there's like a new kid who like took over as king, Joffrey, and I think he's gonna do a really good job. He seems like a good character. I'm excited to see where his arc takes him. Everybody in chat was just side-eyeing me. Obviously, I was fucking around, but still, it was funny to watch everybody like freak out. I think at this point, I think where we're at, right? Like, I try not to spoil anything, but I think at this point where we're at, I don't know if there's anybody who doesn't know that, right, Joyce Elena? Like, I feel like even people who've never watched Game of Thrones already know that. They're like, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've actually seen, so I've seen some interviews with Joffrey's actor. I can't remember his name, but I have seen some interviews. He does seem like a good kid, and I think he actually ended up stepping away from acting or something like that. To be fair, Sean D. Bean always dies. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Queen. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure people who've never even seen Game of Thrones, they see Sean Bean, they're just like, yeah, he's probably he's gonna perish, isn't he?
An inspired find, Tammy.
He gets legitimate hate for the role. You know, the way that I look at it is that if an actor or an actress makes you hate that character, not hate in like a, I don't like the way that this character was written, but I mean hate as in like the way that that character is, right? I feel like that just shows how good of a job they did. Quite horrible to him and Lena for the playing. See, and that's so weird too. That's so weird to be. That's so weird to me to be weird and mean towards like the actors and the actresses. Like, they're just playing a part. Like, it's not like that kid was actually Joffrey. You know what I mean? It's not like he's actually doing those things. People have very strange parasocial relationships with that kind of stuff. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the alert. Dropped out of acting to finish a degree or something. Yeah. Very good job on the role, though. Right. The only time he didn't die was whenever he played Zeus in the Percy and Jackson movies. I forgot he played Zeus in the Percy and Jackson movies. Damn, that skill actually kind of does... That skill kind of cooks. That's how normal people think. Right, yeah, those giving him hate aren't normal. That's true. That's a very good point. Yeah, imagine watching a movie and being like, oh, I hate that character. Let me go email. Let me go leave this really mean comment on the actor's Instagram about how horrible the character Joffrey is. Like, no shit, man. It's a fucking character in the show. Oh. Looks over at Star Wars fandom. Sky, bro. All right, listen. Star Wars is one of those that... I love the meme where it's like, no one hates Star Wars as much as a Star Wars fan. Bro. But yeah, I think you're probably talking about you know, actually got a lot of hate in there. I know Hayden Christensen's he's always renowned for like as much hate that he got for his role portraying Anakin. But you know, the little fella that portrayed young Anakin, I'm not a slave, my name's Anakin, I'm a human, or whatever, you know, that little guy. Now this is pod racing. That little guy, he got a lot of hate, and his story did not end as positively as some of the others. You know, like Draco. What was his name? Tom Felton or whatever? No, that doesn't sound right. Tom something. Is it Tom? It might not be Tom. Maybe it's Dom. I don't know. The dude that plays Draco in the Harry Potter, he got a lot of hate too. But like, things seem to work out for him. He's doing pretty good. Hayden Christensen got a lot of hate for his role as Anakin. He's chilling. Fans love him now. best thing that they could have done for Hayden Christensen was release the prequels. Or not the prequels, sorry, the sequels. Star Wars fan was like, oh shit, these sequels or these prequels, they suck. We hate you, Hayden. We hate you. All of these are garbage. And then Star Wars was like, but wait, there's more. And then they put out the prequel or the sequels with Rey and everything, and the Star Wars fans were like, okay, all right, listen, Hayden, we are so sorry, my guy. You did not do that bad of a job. We don't talk about Star Wars. Ralph Fiennes, who played Voldemort, people were giving him tape. Oh, he's such a good actor too. Wanted checking out of the new mounts. I checked out the one in what was that place? Magenta. I actually said earlier that I needed to go check out the one that you pointed out. All right, you know what, y'all? I'm sorry. For the sake of content, though, I'm sorry to everybody who joined this with me. But I think we're gonna go listen to Salvaka. Unfortunately, Tom can't / won't escape Draco. I don't think he wants to. He's kind of like, what's the word? He's kind of accepted that role. Christopher Hayden is definitely appreciated nowadays. He 100% is. Tom Felton. Oh, I was correct. I was correct. You know Draco's actor was in the Flash TV series? I've never seen the Flash TV series, so I did not know that. Thoughts and combat prayers for our boy Jake Lloyd. Wait. Is that the one who plays Now This Is Pod Racing? Little Annie deserved better. Yeah, Little Annie definitely deserved better. He got a lot of hate for that role. I think he ended up having to drop out of his school or something like that. It was so crazy. It was crazy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about spending gold on them though. Not whenever I have my Radiant Apex mounts. I just don't know. Mounts for me are not like Pokemon. I do not have to collect them all. I need a VSE. There is a VSE going on. It's filling. Wait, didn't I run a VSE last night? I'll tell you what, we'll go into this. Ideally, no mechanics. Although I'm rusty. Screw it, we'll join this. Let me scroll up, see if I missed anything. I feel like I missed something. I did. The pink lady in Order of the Phoenix, Umbridge, pissed me off every time. Bleason, I was thinking of her. Yes, Bleason, Umbridge. That's a perfect example. Lady who played Professor Umbridge. I always have to remind myself, every time I watch that one, I always have to remind myself, the actress is very good. The actress is just very, very good. The actress is just very, very good. I just have to keep on telling myself that, trying to like coddle myself, make myself feel better. You know what I mean? I'm just over here like, the actress is just very good. All right, well, this group started filling a lot faster than I thought it would, so we're gonna peace out. Yeah, she played it very good. Should just go to the blue one from the Crown store if I remember you. Missing your horse. You just got the blue one from the crown store? The blue one from the crown store, huh?
People staring at me than I anticipated.
Wait, this one?
Strange time you live in.
Are you talking about one in the crates? Yes? I think you made a good choice. I like the entrance of it. I like the Dramothra look to it. I mean, I'm a big fan of Maw. Yeah, I definitely think you made a good choice with this. Yeah, the mount up. I always think that mounts should have some sort of entrance. I really don't like the mounts that just spawn in. Like, they gotta have some sort of like coming, like, how are they getting into the world? Yeah, it was a good choice. It was a good choice, Magenta. She plays the cook in Nanny McPhee. I don't think I've ever seen Nanny McPhee. To be fair, them Harry Potter movies were perfectly cast. They really were. They're very well cast. There's a story behind it. It follows me around everywhere. You just need glasses. Wait, what? Who does? Oh, your mount? Oh, because I talk about how they spawn in. What's up, Rib? Welcome in. Oh, Rib, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak too, by the way. Made it back to the 7 stream streak. Miss a day and gets reset. Oh, hydrate. Dead gamer, welcome in. Cheers, by the way. I got a water right here. That's where it came from. Plus, hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out, hear me out. Since I got this mount, there is not a lot of mounts. There is not a lot of mounts that I care about now. You know what I mean? Like, ever since I got this, the beautiful luminous Meridian charger, yeah, I'm just kind of like, like I'm satisfied. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm chilling. Celestial Ram, here we come. Is that right? Is this the swash run? Wait, hold on, let me ask him. Is this the swash run? Not only is it cool, but back in 2019, whenever I Googled lightning cat, that picture came up and I used it in a mush. A text-based game, okay. For a cat my character had made. Been our cat since 2019, so I had to get it. Okay, all right. That is actually, I like hearing the lore behind things. Okay. I like it, Magenta. The mount you have is cool, but for some reason I just don't vibe with it. Hey, you know what? Different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean, Rib? That's completely cool. I mean, good example would be like Idol. Idol's favorite mount. I always remember him talking about it. I don't even know if he's still here or not, but I always remember Idol talking about that pink horse. It's a Radiant Apex. It's called like the Celestial something. It's like a pink galaxy looking horse. It does look cool, right? Like, I'm not hating on it. It does look very cool, but I just don't vibe with it. But he loves it. It's the same, sounds like the same sort of thing. Same with my lion. I was gonna buy the Cherry Blossom Indrik, like collecting them. My lion and crowns didn't really do. Yeah, that's why I still have the lion as a favorite. Like, even though I have the Luminous Meridian Charger now, I am so happy I got that lion. Kel, you allowed me to not have FOMO for that lion. I'm telling you right now, is that lion gone? What's the ones now? Oh no, it's still here. It's still here. Bro, I'm telling you right now, I bought this with seals. Whenever this goes away, I would have had so much FOMO for that lion. It would have been crazy. The Nebulous Starborn Steed. Yeah, I think that does sound familiar. When I looked at the picture of the crown store, I was like, that looks very familiar. Calling to me. The crowd's the same one. Wait, so you looked it up and it was the same one from 2019? Damn, that's crazy. Radiant Apex Guars? There are. Yeah, Rib, there are Guars that are Radiant Apex. But is there only one of them? Is it one or two? Somebody knows. The one from the carnival, remember the carnival crates had a Radiant Guar, if I'm not mistaken. Is there another Radiant Guar? You're very welcome. It's a carnival one. Oh, is it only one pork? It's just the carnival one? There's one in his buns. I thought there was two. Maybe I'm thinking of a different type. Is there two Radiant Camels? Got the line of my burb. FOMO this patch has been defeated. Let's go. It's always good to beat FOMO, although I never truly beat FOMO. One of the reasons why I still only get a couple of hours of sleep every day is because of my FOMO for life. I just want to be awake all the time. I just don't want to sleep. Oh yeah, and we got Snow Bear. True, true. Bro, we had the FOMO for that Snow Bear so hard. I blame it on the preview still. The preview was 100% my op. Is that what the kids are saying now? Op?
All you're good for is kindling. This is for the life you claim with your power. Magic is a tool.
Posted and sent out. I snet it. You provoked. I am struggling. I snet it. Oh, sent. I sent it. You just because it shows the rotate. Okay. So I'm assuming. Let me hold on. Let me see if I can't translate this. So you posted a video. And then you sent out the video and you sent it to me too, and it's a video of your build and it has a rotation to it so that you can show me the rotation. Oh dude, I'm over here. Screw Google Translate, man. I got it. That's a 2 crux beam. We're going to do a 4 crux beam on the next one. Which Stable Master has Snow Bear? Snow Bear was in the store. Although, would it? Oh, you know, I'm ready for this, the thing that they said. So Zoss said that they're going to be getting rid of, or trying to get rid of the FOMO, which I'm very excited for. I'm excited to see one of the things, I know we joke around all the time about housing main, blah, 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 housing main. Listen, on a real though, if they do bring back things from back in the day, there's a couple things that I want. First off, I want my Ascended Knight statue that I have on Xbox. I want that on PC. Second off, whoa, that was crazy frame drop. Second off, I want there's an old school, and I'm sure a lot of y'all in chat probably have it, that have been playing for a long time. There's an old school like treasure, like it's called like something like Dragon Hoard or something like that. There's like an old school furnishing that looks like a pile of treasure. Want that. The treasure is coming back. It's confirmed. Oh, let's go. W's. Posty Pat, welcome in. Hi. Wait, hold on. Oh no. What's up, Slay? Welcome in. I don't have a build for this build. I switch builds too much to have a command like that. But I have currently equipped on. You can see what I'm wearing. How's this game going? Thomac, welcome in. Welcome in. It's going good. Punch Ripple, welcome in. You buy the Azura Blue styles? Yes. Yeah, Ghost. I got them. I got them all. I bought them all. Drew translate. Dragon Horde is coming to the tomes. Bless, dude. I've always, for years now, I've wanted Dragon Horde. Dragon Horde actually was in the game before I was in the game. Which, I mean, I've not been playing for too long. Only like 4 or 5 years whenever High Isle released. But still, I've wanted Dragon Horde for a long time. So that's beautiful. That'd probably be one of the first things that I buy. Would be in Grand Bazaar. There's a chance the statue may appear there too. I hope so. I would love to get my Ascended Knight statue on PC. They never put the statue in the crown store. True. Yeah. Yeah, Bindu. So I have Bindu. Bindu, Olo, and the Ascended Knight are my like 2 focal points in my house on Xbox. So being able to get the bro, but the treasure is gonna be clean, dude. I'm so looking forward to the treasure. Oh, the Dragon Horde treasure. That's gonna be so beautiful. Very hyped for the treasure trove. Always been jealous seeing it in builds. Yeah, yes. I'm gonna sit right here. Oops. Did it show that I got hit by that? It did show that I got hit by that. Desync or just skill issue? I don't know, one of the two. Probably the latter. W heals. Am I dead here? No, I'm okay. I'll go next portal. Oh wait, no, there's a portal right here. Beautiful. What's up, Lazy L? Welcome in. I'd love to play on 80 ping. I know I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed, Posty. You also really got it out for you. I appreciate Zuga's style. Zuga style, like the way that their character looks? Or the way they're tanking this? Are they tanking? I can't. Oh, the way their character looks? I need to look at it now. You know who's a big housing? Like who's a really big housing person? Zuga. Zuga got some crazy good looking houses. How you doing this evening, morning, afternoon? How you doing, Lazia? I can't take portals again, so hopefully they... I think there's only one left. Oh, it's done. Oh, I might be dead here. That was a great stack, but also very painful. Am I dead here? There's a whole lot of good things happening in that fight. Whole lot of really good things like good heals, good tanking, good DPS, good focus, good break-offs, good stacks for ice, good like it was just a whole bunch of good everywhere happening there. It was just really good stuff happening. So I had a toy for me. Toy's probably in here, but I will say hi to them. Toy is a fan. Well, I say fan, but I meant like fan of the stream, not like fan like a fan. But like, Toy's a homie. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, man. Almost died. Telling freely that you said hello. It was a noble sacrifice. Oh, I'm in Ooh. Oh, I might just be dead here. I'm way too far out. Never mind, I'm fine. What's up, Freely? Yeah, Freely's a homie. Yeah, sorry to disappoint, but this is not going to be bait. I'm not thinking this is going to be bait. It was too good at tanks and heals, DPS and stacking. It's all too good. Although, although, whoever's with me during puzzle phase, I will be of no help. Oh, there's a spider up. Shadowwind, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Unlucky, no bait. Right, exactly. When can I unsubscribe? I know, man. I know, Rib. I'm telling you. I wonder if did that Hoff ever go? Me in general were ready and willing to go feed the chickens, but it did not. I don't think it ever went. We rarely see bait anymore. I know, man. Everybody's starting to figure these runs out. Everyone left that Hoff? Damn. Making your writs more enjoyable? Let's go. Well, I'm glad I could do that for you. I'm very glad, very glad. Writs are pretty cozy. But I am guilty of every tune can do writs, but my confession, my toxic trait is knowing that all my tunes can do writs, but still only doing writs on one tune. See, this is a good example. This is a really good example of like a crown who created a group and didn't put like KWTD. They just said ideally, if you remember, it said VSE and then it said ideally know the mechanics. Although I'm kind of rusty, like talking about themselves, they said I'm kind of rusty. But I'm telling you, people that put in there like know what to do or get kicked and all this other stuff, like threatening stuff, dude, all you're gonna get a bunch of either you're gonna get people like me who are just hunting bait because they know it's gonna be tragic, or you're gonna get like just like the bat signal for casual players who have no idea what they're doing. I don't know why it works like that. There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm telling you, it's so funny to watch. But if you put in there, if you go in and make a group that says like, this is bait AF, dude, you're gonna have so many people join it that know exactly how to do that trial. Or if you make a group that says, kind of like how this crown put in there, like, I'm kind of rusty, you know, ideally know the mechanics. Now we got a sweat group. Let me put on my floor bars build. Toxic trait is knowing that all my tunes can do writs, but not doing them at all. I know sweat. I'm combat praying for my life. That's exactly what sweats do. You're doing exactly what the sweats do. You said, I'm not a sweat. And then you listed off what you're doing, which is exactly what the sweats do. Combat prayer for their life. So that's why whenever I put come get your bait 60, yes, Ghost, I'm telling you right now, if you put in something like come get your bait, this is bait AF, you know, you put something like that, it's gonna attract that nighttime crew. They're gonna go check it out, and then you're just gonna have a really nice run on your hands. But if you put in there, know what to do or get kicked, and blah 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 blah, don't come in here fucking around, you know what I don't know, like just putting the cringy stuff that people put. And I'm not saying it's a guaranteed thing, right? Only a Sith deals in absolutes. But based on my experience of running trials 5 nights a week for like years now, that's kind of the thing. Need bait, perhaps I should start trials with my crit of 12k, Queen of DPS. Maybe.
You tamed the griffin. It's vulnerable.
Late night OC and Cage. Look, it's no hate. I don't even know whose run this is. I have no idea whose run this is. But there is an OC chill. Oh shit, I might die here. I got 2 seconds. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh no. There's an OC chill up there. I don't know whose that is. If that's your run and you're in the chat, just know I'm not attacking you or your group. But most of the time, whenever you see chill, whenever you see the word chill, oh, you are in for. I don't like OC and Cage, so that's why I'm not joining that. But if you're looking for bait, you join a run that says chill. Is this fitting to be spicy? Yeah, attack that tail. I'm dropping this here. Found bait over the weekend that I had to leave. That's crazy. I can't say much. Every once in a while I'll find bait that I have to leave, but normally it's only due to like it's like toxicity. You got some little toxic shitters in there just running their chat. Or running their trap. Healer said multiple times, sorry I can't heal, I'm currently teabagging.
You're nothing without me.
That's not true. You're wrong.
But why? Like they're teabagging someone that's dead, or they're teabagging just to teabag? So I'm so lost on that. I would have been lost too. I don't think I would have left. I probably would just made jokes. Like if a group member died, they would stop healing to teabag them. And that's a skill issue. They need to get their skills up. They can't teabag and kill, or heal at the same time. It's crazy. That's my kind of healer. You need parts of the scribing quest line on alts to get them to show up in the merchant. No. No, once you do the scribing quest line, you're good. You just have to do the quick little intro quest on your alts. Very fast, very easy, very quick. I think what? 5 minutes tops? We stopped healing first to get some. Probably stopped healing first to then get someone to teabag. You know what? Thumok makes a really good point. Thumok makes a really, really good point. How do we know that healer wasn't actually generating their own bodies to teabag? I mean, they are the healer. They just stopped healing for a little while. Oops. I could have saved that person, but instead now I'm going to teabag them. This is a full conspiracy theory that I need to have worked out. I need to review the footage. Send the footage over, Rib. It's funny at first, but after 5 wipes on DSR, yeah, nah. I feel like I would have stayed just to see what happened. I would have needed a conclusion for what happened to the teabag healer. Some of my scripts I have on my main aren't popping up in the shop. Wait. Some of these scripts? Wait, scripts? Oh, wait. Hold on. I thought you were asking. Wait. Wait, the scripts. I feel like we found the solution to this. Didn't we find the solution to this? I can't remember. Scripts are character bound, but once you get them, I have Assassin's Misery in my main, but not in the shop in my alt. I wonder if it's not a. Wait, hold on. What is the script tracker thing that I have? The TSR? No. Wait. Does anybody have that script tracker? What is that script tracker? What's it called? What's the command for it? It's on your chat window. A little button for it. Wait, what? Oh, X report. It's a rotating list. What was that hound called? I can't look it up right now. If I will look it up. You haven't actually had questions about scripts in so long. I feel like we went and tested a bunch of stuff for the thing whenever we were trying to figure out if you had to have like assassins, not assassins, whenever you had to have your support an assault up to whatever to be able to get something.
No. I don't want to be that angry.
Flex, thank you so much for the follow.
This is my mind.
Fight back against them. Afraid you'll burn them.
This isn't right. You're twisting my mind.
Beautiful.
And wake
I'm gonna dodge roll that too early. No, I did the Wrath Storm fine, but then I get hit by the rack. At least we got fire out of the way. Although fire's not really what I've been dealing with, like, or struggling with. Fire's fine, it's the freaking lightning, dude. Really not a fan of the lightning.
I want a powerful maid. This is my head. Get out of here. Cannot.
The Grim, yes, the Grimoires are the things that are guaranteed. Yeah, the scripts. Yeah, that's why I want to look up the script tracker. That's why I want to look at the script tracker. I couldn't think of the command. There's a simple command. It's like TSR or TSP or something like that. I can't remember the command for it.
but we have the strength to keep fighting.
You're wrong. I know who I am.
STR? Is that what it is? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Get the res on freely here. What's up, Reggie? Welcome in, by the way. /STR is the command. Bless. Thank you, Dollface. Thank you all so much. Yeah, I could not get it. Poison, right? There we go. All right, I might get packed up here on the lightning one. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. There's a good chance I get packed up here. How are you alive and up here? What the world? Oh, I charged that one.
It hurts. I'm no ruler. You made me do terrible things.
Yeah, there's a good chance I get packed up here.
Reach my
There it is, there it is, there it is. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Destroy them.
Oh wait, hold on. We have a healer in here. Bless. Oh my god. I was like, wait, it looks like somebody's combat praying me. That could not have worked out better. The lightning portal is definitely my weakest. Oh, 4 crux beam here. Someone's doing what to you now? Yeah, 39-minute VSE. Yeah, this wasn't bait even at all. Wasn't even a little bit of bait. It wasn't even like semi-baity. Share this.
His mind feels clearer too.
Okay, slash STR. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. All right, so you had said Assassin's Misery. Oh yeah, that's just gonna be a regular drop. That's just gonna be a regular drop for you.
So real.
Even in dreams,
Mm-hmm,
our emotions are
Oh.
real.
Somebody actually requested that.
You'll feel better when you wake.
Elden Turtle? Where's that person at? Oh, there you are. There we go. There we go. Take all of this. You're low CP. You might not have it.
That's 12 vein fun.
Dum, dum, dum. We can see it in the. So STR. Thank y'all again for that. That's the signature. You said Assassin's Misery. That's the signature. And then you pull up you. And you go to. I think it's under. Is it under tools? No, it's under upgrades. I think, right? Scribing. Yeah, right here. And then we can go. Right here. Where was that? Oh, dragon. Signature scripts obtainable, daily world boss rewards, daily Cyrodiil rewards, daily fire guilds rewards. But they are curated, so whenever you're doing that on your alt, it is curated. Yeah, sometimes yeah, and you're very welcome, Flex. You're very welcome. I'm sorry it took me a second to, like, I was in that pool, so I couldn't look at the things, and I couldn't remember the name of the, or I couldn't remember the slash command. Thank you to Ridgy and Dollface for the slash command. I couldn't remember my slash command to pull up the script tracker. I actually definitely recommend that add-on too. Is it still getting updated? I'm assuming it is. Slash STR. I actually really like this one's, because then you can see all your different tunes too. So you can see, like, I can pull up Desiree and I see that she's missing a couple of these. She's missing that one. Oh, look, this one's gold, like gold. So she doesn't have this one, but I have it. So it's in my bank. So she can use it. She just doesn't have it. And go to all these different ones. Drogon doesn't have a bunch of them, but there's a bunch of them in my bank. The green he's got, the gold we have, but he doesn't have yet. Definitely worth it for those of you still working on, if you're working on alts, or if you're working on, oh, hold on. Thank you for group. PXE. All right. Totally meant to go into that lightning portal. Wait, that was you, Clarity? You were in there with me? Definitely did not brain off click the synergy like I was going. Bro, Clarity, I'm not gonna lie. If you accidentally took the synergy, it was probably the best portal you could have taken the synergy on, because I was definitely, I knew going into it that I was probably gonna die. I think you're probably the only reason I didn't. Lightning portal, man, I don't know what it is. I guess I need to talk to somebody who knows what they're doing in there and figure out why I keep on dying. And like, fire portal doesn't bother me. I'm good in fire portal. The poison portal's fine, but dude, lightning portal I get packed up in. You can install an additional lib chat menu button to have the chat window. Oh, is that so? Dollface, that's what Provoked was talking about probably. Whenever Provoked said it's on your chat. Provoked says something like it's on a button on your chat. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So here, I'll show you what my chat looks like here. Yeah, it's pretty basic, right? I accidentally clicked new tab, and I just have. I don't know why I haven't gotten rid of this. But I accidentally clicked new tab one day and it's just always been there. So, yeah, I don't have any kind of, whenever Provoke said that, I started frantically looking and trying to find what they were talking about. You can add a button on top for script tracker. It is handy. Yeah, I imagine it's very handy. It wasn't, well, whenever I used to do a lot of, like, whenever I used to use that add-on at the time, I just remembered it. I just remembered STR. And I think whenever you start typing it in, yeah, STR actually does pop up. But I just couldn't remember what it started with. I kept on clicking /T. And so that kept on, it wouldn't pop anything up for me. Medium armor is the reason you have negatives to magic damage like that. Lightning has a higher pin to your armor type. Oh. There's got to be a way to survive it, though. I don't know if I'm just standing too close whenever that lightning goes out, if I need to back away from the boss, or if I need to, I don't know. Maybe hit me hard. There's got to be a way to survive it without changing armor. Or it's just a skill issue. Setting add-on script tracker enable chat button. Oh, maybe I never. Wait, settings, add-ons, script tracker. Wait, show tooltip, track loot, text size. Wait, is this it? Wait, what? Settings add-on script tracker enable chat button. I'm missing something here. This is it? Or track loot? No. Show tooltips. Oh, it's the set. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Yeah, it's the one that Dollface was talking about. You can install additional lib chat menu button to have the chat window button. Okay, so that's why I don't have it. I don't have that lib. That's why. Yeah, Dollface. Genius. Cancel beam and recast for infinite shield. True. Yeah, I don't think that I track enough scripts to justify getting the button. I don't think I would click the button enough. I got you. Appreciate you. Oh, wait. Shadowwind, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I missed it. That was 27 minutes ago. We must have been in like a fight or something in there. Must have been in a fight. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna try to be good tonight. It's been about another hour and 20 minutes since I got up. These ads are gonna roll. I'm gonna put a be right back screen on. I'm gonna get up, stretch, so I don't have my back going crazy again tonight. All right, I'll be right back. Remember to stay limber. Remember to stay limber. Get up, stretch, walk around. I know whenever we're gaming, man, it's hard to remember to do that. You get so carried away in your trials, your dungeons. Actually, as a matter of fact, hold on, let's go over here. I didn't do this. We didn't do this on like we were supposed to. What's up, Ixie? It's good to see you. Yo, what's up, Zuga? Welcome in. Yeah, that VSC was a lot of fun. Lady Vixen, welcome in. But simply so I can know what scripts I bought from a Solarium vendor whenever I buy 20 and stick it in a bank. That's true. That's a good point to have it. That's a good reason to have it. All right, so we're gonna actually have to. We're gonna put. All right. We might not build the whole thing, but we'll at least get a little bit closer. We'll at least get a little bit closer to being done with this build. Building on stream just gives me too much anxiety, or well, building in general just gives me anxiety because I'm trying to make sure that I put the right skills on and do this and do that. All right, so we're gonna travel here. Then checking Discord. We gotta go get a thief Mundus. How's things, Lady Vixen? Things are going good. Things are going really good. We're kind of just we're just kind of rocking. I'm on my getting back on my DK here. All right, can you PT out of houses? Nope. Eevee of Fire hath returned. That's right. New tune. It's not really necessarily new. See, a lot of y'all, whenever y'all, I met a lot of people after subclassing. But subclassing, what it did for me was it allowed me. I'm a very one tune kind of person, and so subclassing kind of allowed me to tank, heal, DPS all on one tune whenever it released. So I never really got onto other tunes. So I've had Eevee for a long time. She was my DK, but oh wait, you're still charged for champion points? Okay, well that's fine. Cyber Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Evie, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? All right, hold on. Let's okay. This is all tank stuff. Okay. So we're gonna put fighting finesse, exploiter, deadly aim, master at arms. Creating some amazing content for us. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I enjoy being here and chatting with everybody, learning the game together, having fun, running trials, yapping, talking food, movies, shows, whatnot. Deadly aim. Lady Vixen with the gifted sub going out to General. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Lady Vixen, supporting the stream. Exploiter. Master at arms. That's one we need. Just gotta find exploiter. I don't think any fighting finesse on DK anymore. They added a 10% crit bonus on earthen. So we don't need it anymore? Wait, I did say, so we were gonna do, what the hell is exploiter? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yes, I was in fact blind. Finally not left out of the passive crit damage club. Okay, all right. Gonna go here. Get rid of Bastion. We don't need that. Fortified's fine. Boundless. Rejuvenate. And expert evasion. My 3 favorites. Already have it. Rejuvenate. Beautiful. All right. Oh. Confirm. All right. Champion points are done. Save build. Oh, I think we did say that I was gonna make this. We need to respec attributes. We're making this. We're making this mag instead of stam. Yeah, we're gonna make this mag. We're gonna make this a mag DK. Confirm. Confirm. Enhance. Agent, welcome in. How good is the respec now? So quick and easy. Bro, I swear, dude, the respec is so nice. I'm so glad that the ESO jumped on board. Jumped on board with free respecs like every other like game nowadays. Wait, but if I do mag, will I still be able to? Maybe I will do stam actually, because I want to be able to stampede. Good thing is that it's free. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll do stam. We'll do stam because I want to be able to stampede. The stampede is so pretty. Just think when leveling skills, you can switch them out then and there. Right, I know, right? Something they need to do like update 45. I'd probably say sooner than that. But it's all good. We got it now. We will do stam. Oh, I'll be able to stampede his mag still? Okay, well, we're going to respec again. Good thing this is free. What's up, Emotion? Welcome in. I was playing the mag whip on DK. Thought it was cool how it procs and what it does. Kind of what I'm thinking too. It's all very pretty. All very pretty skills. When does the tax refund come back from all the times I spent gold on my respecs? Bro, that shit done been ate up and spent, bro. It's kind of like whenever it's kind of like with Batra. Think about Batra at Hunding and how much money I gave her whenever subclassing released. I was Batra at Hunding's like sugar daddy for a long time. I was paying her like 1,500 gold every like hour to respec. Mm. Mm. Okay. Back bar. We have all this. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have the wrong? Oh, never mind. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Um. You heal whenever you damage with the ability. Wait, hold on. So we're doing flame lash instead of molten whip. Is that correct? I guess it's free if I need to change it. Yeah. We got a mag dig kit build. Well, I'm basically just building this. I'm building this. Kel, this was the stam, but Provoke told me I could do mag because I want to do mag. Grim focus to merciless. So we do merciless instead of grim. Womp womp womp. Yeah, we'll have to do some work on Eevee. We're gonna confirm this though for now. Flame Lash OP right now. I'm gonna steal it off you. I tweaked some of mine around the felt easier for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, the problem is that I still gotta build it. Like I still gotta get the gear and everything else. Like I basically, so I have the champion points done now. Save build. And we're getting ever so closer. Last night, whenever I raided out, I had to, I didn't even sit down on my computer. I didn't even stay on my computer. My back was hurting so bad. I literally got the right out of this chair, and I did not come back until tonight whenever I started stream. So I did not get a chance to do any of this off of stream. But this is what we're working with so far. The gear is going to be Null Arca and Aegis Collar. Didn't look at Flame Lash. Remember it being worthless forever? Yeah, I never used Flame Lash either. I always use Molten Whip. This one heals. Last blah 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 blah. Healing for 1100 health. Hitting an off-balance enemy grants 5 stabs of power lash for 20 seconds. Up to once every. So yeah, off balance is gonna be very important. We'll build it. We'll finish building it. We'll probably off stream. I'll probably whip up some. Like I'll get the gear and then we'll put skills. We'll fill in the skills to because I'm gonna have to craft up the gear because I'm not taking anything from my Arcanist, right? Like whenever I get the gear for it, I'm not taking anything off of my main. So I'm gonna have to craft all new. Thankfully, I'll have plenty of crystals for all that. Someone help, I'm alone with a goat. You're alone with a goat? What do you mean? Off balance always blind trials. What's up, Veermir? Welcome in. I mean it should be, but I pug a lot, so it might not be. Looking for one tank for an Ocean Cage? No thanks, I'm good. Like that, I craft all new for characters, transferring gear, missing gear always ends up. Bro, I swear to God, Agent, every time. Like whenever I used to do the switching gear thing, where I switch this gear from that to this tune and that tune and this tune, move it all over and change this tune over. But dude, you'd always like forget like the boots, or you'd always forget. Now Wizards does have a pretty cool little system where you can deposit all in a build and withdraw all from the bank. But I'm just too lazy for all of it. I'm just way too lazy.
May we walk paths as
Along with the guy, I didn't know you read Drews. There's an add-on for that called XL Gear Banker. One set of each in my bank. That's not a bad idea. The new amount of transmutes we have is so nice. Finally able to clear some of them out. Yeah, I've got all those blind masks. The blind, wait. The blind. 45. I got 45 of them. Sitting in a storage chest. How many crystals is that I can get back immediately? So I have my cap. I'm at 1,000. 45 times 25, since I can't do math. That's 1,125. So 1,125 crystals right there. OB knife. That's not a bad idea. I can just run an off-balance knife. I'm poor in gold mats. Cannot make everything gold, but I don't look right. You think you got it all then? Where's the ring gone for my yeah. Sorry guys, I gotta go log off. Then you gotta before I got this inventory insight. Remember the days before the inventory insight where you can be like, oh, where's that ring at? And you just type in the ring and look for it. You would have to log in. Is it on my DK? No. Is it on my is it on my Sork? No. Is it on my Necro? No. Yes, 3K now. Although, I mean, I would say that we'll be back at 3K max here for pretty soon. but I'll probably blow a good bit of gems making this DK setup.
The next wing of the arc.
So that'll be good. Get some spring cleaning on old sets. It always feels good, doesn't it? Is it worth leveling Earthen Heart? Which one's Earthen Heart? Oh yeah, I'm running Earthen Heart right now. Yeah, I would say yes. I would say Viramir, I would say yes, it is. If you like the beam DPS, if you like the arc beam, yeah, I'd say it's worth. Especially since, don't we have skill line, added XP to skill lines right now too? Definitely worth with that. What's up, Slummith? Welcome in. What skills am I using? I'm only using... Oh, I guess I'm just using Shatter Spike.
I'm happy. This place is
Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't show in gamepad mode anymore. So Shatter Spike. It's kind of got a crazy dot. Envelop your body in molten spikes to increase your damage done by 100. Gain major resolve, increasing physical and spell resistance. So you get major resolve if nobody's running Frost Cloak. As the armor forms, you blast foes around you with shattering obsidian, causing them to take 19,000 flame damage, almost 20,000 flame damage over 20 seconds. The effect deals damage. You gain a stack of landslide up to once every 10 seconds. So we can go in here and look. At landslide. Given the smallest rock on the mountain can cascade into pure devastation. Whenever you deal damage, you gain a stack of landslide, which increases your damage done by 1% per stack, up to 10 times. This effect can occur once every 5 seconds. Every 2 seconds you do not deal damage, you lose a stack. So, I mean, even though I'm not running any of the other ones, I mean, you could put Igneous on, I guess, maybe. No, I don't need it. Brutality and Sorcery. I already have Brutality and Sorcery. That's Savagery and Prophecy. I already have Brutality and Sorcery. Yeah. Stampede is so sexy. Right, Slummith? What's up, Volkira? Welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm just wandering around Riften, giving everyone a left hook. Yes. The left hook is clean. Yeah, so Viramir, I even tried it last night in my pugs. So I was running with this build with Earthen on, and I was kind of smacking. And then I put on the other build that I was running with Ardent. What's the other build that I run? Ardent. Yeah, with Ardent, where I had Fu and Standard and Lava Whip and Searing Strike, all that. And I was actually not hitting as well. I was not hitting as hard. So, and I couldn't even say, oh, well, maybe it was the comp, because the group that I did that in was like a homie run. So I know the tanks and the healers were comped out. The style of the beam, it's the purple style. This one came from the Crown store, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can't see it. Aetherius, Fate Carver Aetherius. Can you not acquire that anymore? Is it gone? Petrify for fossilize. Minor Breach and Minor Vuln. Well, I guess you could do that.
That fight was quite the gamble. Thrilling.
When ages ago? Oh yeah, true.
Another threat.
Christmas. That's right. Yeah, because we got the beam during Thanksgiving, or not Thanksgiving, during spooky season. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Do you think pickpockets exist at nude beaches? I mean, they kind of have names for pickpockets at nude beaches, right? It's like SA. Slum is the beam, bro. A barb trap on currently, but I'm guessing breach and vulner always applied in travel. I'm Severe Mirror. Yes and no. You would be surprised what is not applied in a pug. So the answer to your question is yes. Breach and vuln should always be applied. If you're running with me, if I'm tanking, you will always have breach and vuln. But you would be surprised. There's a lot of things that don't get done in pugs. It just is the nature of the beast. So it really depends on the content that you're running, right? God, that Stampede is so clean looking.
Over here, mortal, with the rewards. I do hope you'll choose something interesting.
Eventually, I guess I'm gonna have to put barb trap on. I just really don't. For whatever reason, I don't like barb trap. It's kind of so barb trap is sort of in the same category for me as like Pillar of Nirn, right? Like I would never run Pillar of Nirn now, just because that proc will always remind me of 4 or 5 years ago. And for whatever reason, I know that trap is really good. A lot of people are still running trap, but I just don't like trap.
You give me no choice.
Velothia has definitely spoiled me. I was talking about that earlier, Port. I'll agree with you on that 100% every day, all day. Devil Traveler, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Yeah, Velothi has, and it spoiled a lot of people. I think a lot of people have dulled the blade whenever it comes to what we used to have to do for parses.
Choice while Master Malthus prepares the portal for you.
Devil Traveler, I only speak English, but I did translate that, and it said hello. So hello back to you. I don't know how much of English that you understand, but thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I can translate that. mm. Hope that's right. Bum, bum, bum. Flame Aura goes way too hard. Flame Aura goes way too hard. You radiate intense heat, dealing 10,000, almost 11,000 flame damage every 1 second. Okay. Barb track, ick. I'm an Arcanist and Velothi princess. That's okay. What skill's on the... Wait, Slummeth. What skill is left bumper on your 2 hard handlebar again? That is fulminating. So that is fulminating from the Herald of Tome. It starts out as the imperfect ring. So it's the final skill here. That is the left bumper on 2-handed right there. Fulminating rune starts out as the imperfect ring. Fulminating is actually something that I've ran for a long time. I feel like it's always been good. Summon an explosive rune under an enemy that etches foes nearby with scrawled glyphs, dealing 18,000 magic damage over 20 seconds. The rune lingers on the initial target for 6 seconds before detonating, dealing 6,200 frost damage to enemies within 7 meters. Rune detonation cannot be primed with fulminating rune again for 6 seconds. Up to 3 allies near an initial target can activate the rune break synergy, dealing 11,000 frost damage to enemies within 7 meters. So... Black Rose Prison hurts. Oh, what a thrilling fight! If it didn't make the game easier to play and required some skill to use, they would have nerfed it a while ago. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of okay with that though, Pork. I know that might be a controversy amongst like in-gamers, and I don't mean anything towards the in-gamers, because I mean that's what most of my homies are like in-gamers. But I do like the fact, it's kind of like whenever Heavy Attack started becoming really viable. I like the way that they made something for people to help them get into the more difficult content. Like, I'm not trying to gatekeep vet content, right? You know what I mean? Like, once I found vet content, once I started running vet content, it was a lot of fun. It changed the game for me. Like, normal's great. If you want to farm gear or whatever, transmutes, blah, 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 normal, blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, the game really starts opening up, and you really start challenging yourself and your team members whenever you start entering into that vet world. And not being gatekept by a dynamic rotation that you have to parse for a month to start sort of getting down is pretty chill. I like that. Not for me, but for the people that maybe somebody's got something wrong with their hands, or maybe somebody has arthritis, maybe somebody, I don't know, or maybe somebody's just a hard worker who works 60 hours a week and doesn't have time to play the game, and they just want to be able to play and enjoy the same content that I enjoy. I don't know. I kind of fuck with that. They already show the night market sets in sticker book. Do they? Not complaining about player power. I just wish interactive mythics were better. Yeah, it would be cool if there was a more vast. I do like the fact though that like the CPM DK build's about to be outperforming the. I mean, Provoked was outparsing everyone. All those beam builds, and Provoked was on a CPM DK build outparsing everyone. That was pretty cool. It was good to see that. It was good to see that. That content being accessible, the hard mode is making you work for it, right? Someone bought this man a beer, it'd be worth speaking the truth. What's up, LeBro? Welcome in. And thank you so much for the work lurk. Kilt and Sea Serpent's Coil are super cool. I use Sea Serpent Coil a lot in PvP. Sea Serpent Coil was actually pretty dope in PvP. But there was... my favorite mythic in PvP was 100%... was it Death Dealer's Feat? It was the one that increases gain a persistent of stat escalated feat every 2 seconds during combat up to 30 stacks. Each stack increases your stam, health, and mag. Yeah, on my brawler Nightblade, I was running Death Dealer's Feat. I loved it. Loved it. Or the gambling one. Which one was the gambling one? Seducer? Something Seducer? Sane Seducer. Yeah. That one or Death Dealer's Feat was all I ran in PvP. Miss being a harpooner. I do not miss Kilt. I don't actually miss Kilt. I don't. Hot take. Don't miss Kilt. So I think I still need to clear a ton of hard mode dungeons. Probably work on that before I lose my ESO plus. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Most of them are and most of them are fairly easy nowadays too. Never like Kilt. Sea Serpent was cool, but I could not deal with the snare. The snare, see, but I used it in PvP, and whenever I did use it, the snare was not that crazy. But I kind of canceled the snare out. But the snare was not all that bad in PvP. Bring back Malakath? Wait, which one was Malakath? Malakath? Hold on. Malakath might have been before my time. Malakath's Ban of Brutality. Here it is. Increase your damage done by 16, but decrease your crit damage done by 50. Oh, that was much before my time. Yeah. I miss the ones with the tangible downsides to be worth running for the upsides. Malakath meta win. Never tried Kill, but I hate it because them leads took me forever to get. Yeah, Kill would have been a little bit before your time. You did not miss anything with Kill, in my opinion. I feel like Pork has mentioned Kill several times in the chat. So I think Pork does like Kill. I've just never really been a big fan of Kill. I didn't like Kill. I didn't like the leads that I had to get for Kill. I just wasn't really, I just didn't really vibe with Kill. I think the leads really did kind of burn me. Maybe that might be where my disdain for Kill comes from, truthfully, is the amount of time and effort that I put into getting Kill. I mean, I've told the story 100 times of whenever I was off work. I'll never forget, it was a Monday. I was off work on a Monday, and I said, today I'm getting Kilt. And I ran Ruins of Mazatoon probably 100 times, if not more, on normal fake tanking with a taunt, trying to get Kilt, and I never got it. I wasted my whole Monday that day. And there was plenty of other days that I wasted as well trying to get Kilt. Thracians was fun. What's up, Sam? Welcome in. Good morning, Solero. Welcome in. Wasn't possibly the worst dungeon group of all time? Oh no. Malakath is the no crit set that was common no proc for a while. Oh, that makes sense. Les, when you say kill his peak? Of course, I could have also just been too new to really get the benefits of kill. Like maybe I might have been just too new and not good enough for kill as well. I have with Mora's Whispers. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a while. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. In a full stalk of celery. High fiber Thai tortilla. Body's gonna either love it or like, yeah. Yeah, you're either gonna, yeah. Although, I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm sure you'll be fine, right?
This was my winged trial. I'm glad to see it's largely.
Healer ran ahead and pulled everything, then just stared at me. Don't you love that? The 1,000-mile stare. Someone's AFK and got kicked. First boss. Healer got turned into a goat and just leaves. I'm left with a single DPS that has turned into a goat 90% of the fight. And when they're not, they're just Jesus beaming. Oh my goodness gracious. I love that. I love that, Subtlety. That sounds amazing.
Don't hesitate to return to the index if you need to resupply.
Those watching leads literally out here causing fights in zone. Kill and I did not get along. It was the nodes that killed it for me. The node, I never had a problem with the nodes. The nodes, I never struggled with the nodes. Oh, I think I just jumped off. Yep. I never had a problem with the nodes. What got me was ruins. Ruins, Mazatoon. Ruins and Mazatoon. Kicked my dog. Took 13 minutes and I did 70% of the damage as a pure tank on normal. Wow. I just wanted to click R&D. See, that's a perfect example of why you don't run R&Ds. Or why I don't run. I'm not telling y'all not to run them, but that's why I don't run them. That same experience in Vet would have been so much fun. So much fun and so tragic at the same time.
Master Melvin calls these things mimic fragments, but it's more likely that they're paleo-mimic fragments.
Weather Dragon Horde, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate you. How was your stream? Could be pooping clean. That's crazy, comms. When was the last time you did Vet Maelstrom Arena? Oh, actually, I know exactly when the last time I did Vet Maelstrom Arena was. Whenever I was going for the bow, which was probably like a year ago, and the bow was literally the second to last thing that I got. The second to last thing. I was unlucky. Very unlucky, fam. Always get the stupid goat mech. Streamer well, let's go. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Elder Scrolls Online. What were you doing? Tell us about it. Tell us about it. What were you doing? What were you up to tonight? You know, some dungeons, some trials, playing with the new animations from the DK. They're on Pale Order. You can close your eyes in VMA now. Do I have Pale Order on PC? I do. See, I've always preferred over Maelstrom. I've always preferred Vatishran. Vatishran's always been much more fun to me. Just because it's more of like a linear, like sort of like run like a dungeon or a trial. Doing some dailies and chatting about the changes. Oh, nice. Yeah, the new animations are clean. I love them. I think my favorite right now is definitely the Stampede. The Stampede is gorgeous. It's actually one of the reasons why I want to just be on DPS, is just so I can stampede around. I would love a two-handed or a dual wield rework of the animations would be clean.
But I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
VMA is just a test of patience now. The Dragon Ball Z effect. Yeah, it's so good. It feels like, it actually feels like you're booking it. And I'm telling you, man, I was saying it a lot last night. If there's any fans of The Boys, the show from Amazon Prime or whatever, The Boys, the superheroes where they go bad or whatever, I love that show. I'm telling you, with the Stampede, I am hearing A-Train's, the sound that he makes whenever he uses his powers. I'm hearing that whenever I book it. Hold on, let me start this fight up. You hear it right there at the beginning. I hear it. I swear to God. Yes, The Boys. Yeah, they got the new season coming out soon, Leswin. Or I say the new season. It's the final season coming out in April. Ario, welcome in. Here comes the hate trade. Yep. Good evening, Rainbow. Welcome in. How much longer before I can sleep? Wait, what do you mean? How much longer before you can sleep, Pork? Well, other quality of life stuff, they need to take a look at VDSA and tweak that. True. I do. Yes, absolutely, Kel. I agree with that. Like, take the commentary out. Yeah, I think we were talking about it before the other night, and we were talking about how they should do like a like, if it's your first time, they can do the commentary, and then if you played it before, if you've done it before and you're just in there to farm, you just have like a repeat version. Force a solo DSA for the Master Resto. Most painful 3 days of my life. I can only imagine. 1000% sounds like A-Train taking off. Dude, I'm telling you, dude. One of the Zoss, whoever made the sound effect as Zoss, is definitely a fan of The Boys. It's always sad whenever a good show gets its final season. True. I just hope they don't botch it. I just hope they don't... I hope they don't Game of Thrones it. The 3 a.m. extraordinaire. VMA isn't terrible. VDSA is terrible. True.
But I think you can handle this.
Faster waves too. Closer portal spawns. Yes. All of this. All of it. Oh, Latvulan. Good morning, humble gamer. Good morning. I don't like that people weren't putting respect on, or weren't putting respect on Jensen Ackles' name until The Boys. He's always been good. True, actually, I agree with that. He did a really good job in The Boys. Supernatural reunion on The Boys. Let's go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to season 5. I think it's gonna be good. DSA violates the Geneva Convention for cruel and unusual punishment. Bro, I swear, man. I swear, dude. JTK, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, dude, there's like 10 seconds left of the ads, so I hope that y'all aren't coming in straight into ads. They're almost done, but I hope that doesn't mean that y'all got hit by them. JTK, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? VDSA is like 3 hours of talking and 12 minutes of actual fighting. This is all y'all are all speaking facts. JT Dragon, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, I thought I had aggro there. Do I see a VCR2 in chat? Or not in chat, but in what you call it? Bait Finder? I have a feeling I'm gonna join that. You still don't have your VDSA sticker book finished? Me neither. Me neither, Sky. It's hard to get me to go back in there. GG's, dude. Gotta run. Have a good one. Take care, JTK. Take care. Appreciate the raid, man. Mighty Mumble, welcome in, dude. This isn't a DK. It's got some DK stuff. It's got some DK stuff. A big butt. Confirmed that he will be a streamer next year full time. Okay, the more you know, I guess. Warframe, you can skip text dialogue by opening up a menu. They've left it for 6 years intentionally. So like a workaround. Bait finder instead of group finder? Absolutely. Trying to figure out if I should tank this or should I go DPS it. The DK cosplayer, true. Oh, you're baiting Epic to see if he's here? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe we join this as DPS and just let it fill. So I can continue stampeding. Sure, why not? See what happens. Normally I go tank those, but then I would have to give up my stampede. I'd have to give up my stampede then. I don't want to give that up. Do I think the 4.5 second breath is going to take over PvE? I haven't really been seeing a lot of it. I'm not running it. I mean, I guess it could. I don't know though. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Mighty. I wish I had more information for you. I tried out the breath, and I mean, it seems nice. Like it seems cool, but I don't know if it's gonna take over. I don't know if it's gonna replace Beam. I feel like at this point, people aren't really looking for a channel anyways. Like, I mean, I'm actually working on building a CPM build to actually go back into like dynamic rotations. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 20 levels to go and I can go do big boy DK stuff. Ooh, nice. Hear me at tank with Stampede? Not a bad idea, Kel. Not a bad idea. Yeah, be able to get a new tail quicker. True, true, true. What is CPM? CPM, cast per minute. Some people know it as APM, actions per minute. CPM, cast per minute. Just basically instead of doing this, and then going and doing other things, you're just constantly clicking things. Yeah, I'm thinking that beams are still gonna rule. The bait we're queued up for right now. Oh man, Dr. Kelp. This is a VCR too, so we're gonna see what happens. I joined as DPS too, so we're gonna see how that goes. Queen Reaper Gaming coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Queen, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Want a purple beam? It'll probably come back around to the store, or come back around to something. Maybe they'll put it on for the trade bars. Who knows? It's 8 o'clock, bro. I swear. Queen, I hope you had an amazing stream. More viable APM build. I really love playing my Necro. Dot build. It's really high APM, but it doesn't hit hard in content. Yeah, I feel that. Which is why I'm going the DPS or the CPM build for DK. It's hitting pretty hard right now, so I'll still get the juicy like numbers, but I'll have to work for it instead of just flare beam, flare beam, flare beam. Stream was good. I did nothing but pledges and dungeon runs. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Be a raid trying it. Elias, welcome in. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, the CPM. So I'll give you, Dead Gamer, I'll give you an example. So whenever I'm tanking or healing, my CPM is like somewhere between like 90 and 100. Whenever I hop on this Arcanist DPS, it is somewhere between 40 and 44. What's up, Aloha? Welcome in. The pure class passives. I've not seen the pure class passives, Mighty. I'm guilty of. I have not seen them yet. Oh wait. We gotta turn into a small. Look at little tiny Thoat. He's a baby. A little baby Thoat. That's a 2 crux beam right here, fam. If I go APM, will you use your ulti or just hold it? You already know the answer to that. I don't know why you ask questions that you already know the answers to. You I'm gonna hold that mother all day long.
There are more malligraphies and other Thoat replicanum in the archive.
You having the damage ones are crazy. Oh. Class mastery passives are very subject to change, but look interesting. How you do that? Wait, how I do what? Oh wait, what are you talking about? Make it small? I had a version. Wait, not a version. A vision. No, a verse. A vis. We had a thing. Yeah, it was witchcraft. Can you post a link? You'll have to send it to one of the mods, because Automod will catch it. Can you whisper it over to like Dawn or Sky or somebody, and they can throw it in there? Because I don't think that I'm gonna be fast enough. That might actually be faster than me trying to go in here and figure out how to disable link issues or whatever. I played to have a 35% crit damage cap increase. Ooh. Nightblade passive. People are really liking the Nightblade passives, huh? Okay, try it again. Try it again, Mighty. I found the button. I found the button. All right, I'm blocking again before somebody comes in with something crazy. Okay, here we go. Pain is a teacher and you haven't mastered. Upgrade Fate Woven Armor also grants you 300 magic and stamina whenever you take damage. Fleshborn Fate, small plucks of thread in the tapestry. Build new formations, new fate. While in combat you heal or overheal. Total of 75,000 health. You generate a crux. Damn. Upgrade rank 2 of Fated Fortune also increases your damage done by 33% for the duration. Activate an Arcanist ulti. Automatically or immediately generates maximum crux and grants you 666 weapon and spell damage. These are definitely going to be interesting for sure. Definitely going to be interesting. Sork was your main until you changed to Lady Vixen. Warden had Major Brittle until their proc. Wait. Warden had Major Brittle added to their procs? That's pretty cool. The Sork one incentivized no pets? It's kind of a weird route to go. Sork was juicy for PvP. Yeah, I did. I do feel like I'm gonna take a look at all of them later on. I didn't want to sit there and just read through them all. See what happens. See what happens for sure. No more burb butt flapping your face, dude. I'm telling you, man, the burbs are whack.
Are you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
More pets on Sork? You Sork all the pets? 6 pets at a time is crazy.
Admirable performance, especially on this terrain.
Let's not stand in the water?
Watch yourself.
Was fantastic. Truly a battle worth witnessing.
This quest is for the Marauder, right? How long is it going to be until they give me a Marauder?
Ah, I was just about to join in, but I see my services are unneeded.
DK theoretically giving group Major Berserk and Major Heroism for 1 second per 10 ulti is crazy. 1 second per 10 ulti? For Major Berserk and Major Heroism? Yeah, 50 seconds of Major Berserk and Major Heroism. $50 seconds of Major Berserk and Major Heroism. Yeah, they're gonna have yeah, they're gonna have to tune that down. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that one they're gonna have to tune that one down, bro. They're gonna have to tune that one down. Oh my goodness. Go home, Alt. You're drunk. You're drunk and you're really strong. You're drunk and you're way too strong. I like the flat 1200 weapon and spell damage for Templar passives. Like standing in your ritual. Yeah, that's crazy too. They probably won't nerf that. They're gonna try to get more people play Templar again. Rip the Templars. Alright, I think before I go into this next one, because I feel... Oh wait, this is a boss. Oh, we'll go into the next one. Ads are going out right now. I think I'm gonna... How long is it? Has it been another... Yeah, it's been another hour and a half since I got up. So let me utilize this opportunity to get up and stretch and walk around while these ads are out. At least utilize the ads. So I'll be right back. Can't complain about a class being OP whenever they're all OP. You know what that gives me the same vibe of? Sky, that gives me the same vibe. That's the same energy as if everyone is a VIP, then no one's a VIP. So if every class is overpowered, then no class is overpowered. Watch The Incredible again.
Master Malphus needs this
The Incredible, like The Incredibles, like the animated show.
always needs something.
It's up to random kill the world boss for a Veloci lead. Another for the Princess Club. Bro, I've been shared since I've been in this group. I've been shared 3 different quests since I've been in this group. 3 different quests, and I don't think any of them have been the I don't think any of them have been the actual VCR quest. All right, we got to prep to see if we're gonna get this. We got to prep for this Marauder here. Hold on. Do I have those mystery? I need the mystery. Yeah, mystery transformation. I'm gonna quick slot the mystery transformation. Because I do have the Marauder. Yep, kill a Marauder. When we're all super, no one will be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yes, yes. Okay, that's what. Huh? That was weird. We just find the robot for the first time. He tries to rip him in half and it cracks his back. Oh my god. There's the Marauder.
Go on, hit them! Hit them!
Oh wow. We made quick work of that guy. Holy. It's been a long time since I've had the Lich transformation. I forgot how good it was.
Still alive! Mortals who don't die are quite hard to come by.
The game is drunk. Dude, yeah, I don't know why it teleported me back like that. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Kel. I'm very lucky it was not Goth Daddy or Goth Mommy, whoever it is. Alright, we're gonna complete that. And then we're gonna complete
You did.
this.
What's the point in being?
Oh shit, we'll grab this too.
There are more enemies.
Alright. Very good, very good. Alright. So now we have a Fable quest. We don't have to worry about the Marauders next time we're in here. PTA out of here. But no, Pork, I don't actually remember that scene. I do not. I do not remember that scene.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
Fluffy McForearms, yes. Fluffy McForearms. Gotta love Fluffy McForearms. I don't need you. Alright, everybody's here. /pat. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna be able to travel that way because I was in Infinite Archive whenever I joined, which then messes up Pithkas. So we just travel like this. Look it up. It's a popular one. I have to check it out. It's crazy that you were talking about that reference, but then I made that reference about whenever everybody's VIP, nobody's VIP, and then Dead Gamer came in and mentioned the thing about, I totally forgot about the when everyone's super, no one is. No, I've not been back into Winrose, Gleason. I've not been back. I've not been back.
Hello there.
Hello there. Lord O Fire, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. McForums broke into my house and punched all my pets at the same time. He did something similar to me. He broke in and kicked my refrigerator. Might be in for a surprise if I look at your tune. Oh, you got it. You got a new a new one. Yes, that one looks good. That one looks good. Very nice, very nice. Just built a hot springs with a grotto cave. Yeah, you see, I just don't know. I'm gonna need a fully leveled account already for me to get into Winrose. I think I just don't know if I can go around punching boars and dodo birds anymore. The fridge. Not the fridge. Lady Vixen, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. Oh wait, hold on. Do they have portals settled? This is a VCR 2. How baby is this? How many people know what's going on in here? Should I sign up for portals? I might have to. I might have to sign up for portals. No one, it's a bug VCR2. Hey, but what are you talking about, Leswin? It said know what to do on the listing. So that means that everyone that joined knows what to do, right? Right? Pretty sure that's what that means. I don't think that somebody would join a group and not know what to do. You're gonna singe your weapons, craft weapons, CP, etc. Damn, you see that stuff I never even got to see, Gleason. Knowing and doing are two different things. So what you're saying is the people that don't know, or so what you're saying is that they just don't know how to execute. They know what to do, they just don't know how to execute it. Wait, can I reach that? I can. A lot of times? I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I would say that's probably, if I had to put a number on the amount of times that is what it is, I would say that's probably more or less I'd probably give it 40% of the time. 40% of the time, someone knows what to do, but they just don't really know how to do it. I think the other times, I think the other 60% of the time is people that just have literally no idea what they're supposed to do. Dude, I've been saying that for over a year, Pork. Know what to do? It is literally the bat signal, right? It is legitimately, if you put KWTD in big bold letters in your listing, that is the bat signal for people who in fact do not KWTD. It's hilarious. I love it. Need one more in P1, two more. All right, I'll sign up for P2. P2. Why not? Let me change. Let me put resolving. We'll do this. No camouflage hunter on back bar, rip. Or trolls. I think trolls is a small percentage of the time. I think trolls is a small percentage of the time. If you don't count in the people that... Because sometimes... Now, Queen, sometimes... Whenever, like, we have a run... Where all, like, the homies that run, like, me and Clarity and Rainbow and Sam... Like sometimes there will be a run... And it'll be the sloppiest run you've ever seen. But everyone in there has basically got, like, either the trifecta or the hard mode, but they're just being goofy. But it's still going smoother than a lot of pugs go. It's kind of weird. I think people join KWTD runs assuming they can be carried. I think so too. Always put my group finder runs with playstyle roleplay to attract the sweats. If it's actually made, I can blame it on the fact that I put playstyle roleplay. Favorite are the non-responsive gamers who just float around and never ever read chat. That's funny too. Do you have a built poster for this character? Here, I'll put something on the screen if you want to screenshot it or screen grab it, whatever you're watching it on. I'll put the CMX for this build. Boop, there it is, right there. You should be able to see it all too. My camera's not blocking any of it. Well, the started cloud rest might block it, but yeah. I'll leave it up for like another 20 seconds or something. A couple friends who pug trials just to screw the runs up. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not a thing that happens, because it probably definitely is a thing that happens, right? I just don't know how prominent is that. Who put that there? The sloppy runs are how I stay top floor pars. The sloppy runs are so much fun. Like, I remember I will never, ever, 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 ever forget the time that we did a VSE and it was so bait, but everybody in there was so goated. And it was so bait because the off tank kept on spinning the Wamasu whenever the Wamasu would breathe in the middle. The off tank would just spin it around. No one ever died, right? So no one ever died, but it was so funny because it was just so sloppy. What did you dot out from right there? The jump on the flare was crazy. Maybe this VCR2 won't be that bad. You remember that run, General? That was so funny. Everyone gets mad at me whenever I share the love with the frost bombs and Yasla, so I stopped doing it. No. I don't. I don't think I've ever. Well, I know you're not like talking about me, but I know I've never gotten mad at you for sharing the love with frost bombs. But I do remember the day that we were in that you remember that very baity run the other day, Clarity, where I was solo healing, and it was both tanks were taking every single heal check. Frost bombs were running away from each other. I was in healer hell. Like if there was such a place called healer hell, it would be that run that I was in. And I saw Clarity share the love one time, and then I think Clarity showed pity on me and then didn't do it again because Clarity knew how much actual pain I was in. Good night, Magenta. Polite Corgi, welcome in. Done that trial before, super friends, and I had no clue what I was doing. Just told what to do, but we made it through it. And it happens like that sometimes. I'm the mini tank now. I feel like somebody definitely was cooking us with Voltaic, which is crazy in a VCR2 know what to do. I feel like there was a good bit of people that just got cooked with Voltaic.
Your shadows are mine.
We do a bit of trolling until the situation becomes dire. I love that, Clarity. I love that. Healer Hell is surely VSO? Nah. VSO sucks, but Healer Hell is definitely not VSO. Healer Hell is 100% solo healing Yasala with 2 tanks that take every single heal check with frost bombs that run as far away as possible from you and each other. That's Healer Hell. Are you want the screenshot of your build? What race are you? I'm Breton. I'm Breton, isn't it? Thanks so much for the lurk, Magenta. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we were getting cooked by Voltaic there. Wait, hold on. Does it? I can see. Oh, they started the fight. Never mind. New name tag, welcome in. What in the world is going on back here? What in the world is going on back here? Oh, did my food just run out? person just died of frost? New Taylor dropped this ulti. So P1 was successful, but I'm pretty sure that someone just cooked again with... I'm pretty sure that someone just... I need to look. I think someone just cooked again with Voltaic. 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 Yep. We lost Smash too, which is a crazy DPS loss. Bum, bum, bum. I watched Tank live in that heal check in earlier VSC to get in the Slayer stack, and I felt so bad. Oh, yeah, you watched the Tank lit. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. They're fighting downstairs too, down below. Yeah, they were in Portal. Portal was successful, but somebody got like a crazy like 6-piece kill with their Voltaic. My favorite thing in Cloud Rest is when I clear Portal and come back up to Chaos. Bro, I swear to God, dude, that's what I was saying the other day whenever I was DPSing in here. Or maybe I was tanking, I don't know. But I just remember thinking I would go down in a Portal and it would be nice and cozy down in Portal, and then I would come back up and people are like, there's like a million people dead. Everybody's running around screaming. This person tries to res and dies because they res a body that hasn't had the shade killed yet. Oh, so tragic. Just tragedy all the way around. All right. General joined. Oh, General. Oh, General. We're feeding the chickens in here, broski. Who gonna cook General with Voltaic now? Somebody. Somebody is. Dying to Frost? Dying to Frost and dying to and then cooking people with Voltaic is definitely wild behavior for a VCR2. For the chickens. For the chickens. Sealed Fern, as long as you are tuned into the stream, you'll be getting the drops. So you're chilling, I know it's cursed whenever they leave Relian. Yes. What in the hell happened over here? There's so many shades. You know what? I died to Frost. Oh, never mind. But Frost was definitely there. You can't park there. Oh my god, I love that. You can't park there.
Better version of you now serves
What kill? How are people? So did they get bombed again? Voltaic. All right, so yes, Voltaic killed, Voltaic kill, Voltaic kill, Voltaic. So wait, what is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5. So 5 piece. We definitely located some bait, that's for damn sure. We definitely located some bait. John and I were standing next to Voltaic. Yeah. Who was it? Did you see a name? And I don't think that so they're not letting it cook either. So I think what they're doing is, so like, cause you can hear Voltaic, you can hear the whenever it's like cooking somebody. I think what they're doing is they're actually flipping they're switching their bars. And then their stacks are building and they're switching back because it's just bombing people instantly. Just connected. Didn't know if you had to refresh the tab or not, just in case. Understandable. No worries. No worries, Sealed. No worries. 12% crit damage be worth losing the 258 weapon of spell damage going from Orc to Khajiit? I mean, yes. So Dead Gamer, I'm not the right person. I'm not the right person for that. Because I'm gonna tell you, like, yeah, let's let Varys answer that, because I'm gonna give you the answer that I would apply to myself. I don't give a shit what the passives are for Breton. I'm gonna run Breton. They could release tomorrow that Bretons have negative DPS. It's like negative 258 weapon spell damage. I'd be like, oh well. Slodes are badass and scary. Slodes are definitely scary and pretty bad. I agree, Sealed. This is your very first trial? My orc for the random 2k heals every 4 seconds. crit cap is so easy to reach nowadays that being below it even in a pug is talent. That's actually a really good point too. Simp. That's crazy. You really like your bowling ball heads. Lethal would come in and say something about the bowling ball heads. I will not accept this Breton slander from you, Lethal.
Darkness shall reign across Somerset.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, I guess I gotta do it. I guess I gotta do it. I didn't want to have to do it just because I don't like the look of this costume. Oh, but we're gonna be stampeding around in our bait outfit because this is some crazy bait here. Where's that at? Moon Sugar? No, New Life Angler. Here it is. All right. I love Bretons, but Dark Elves are my favorite. Dark Elves were actually one of my least favorite before. But I'm telling you, that chick we saw the other day, Lil Lexi, we ran a trial with her, and she had the best looking Dark Elf I have ever seen, hands down. Like, GG's to her and her face sliders, because that was a clean looking Dark Elf. I need to go to that VOD and grab screenshots of her tunes so I can try to match the face sliders. It's gonna take hours.
You challenge the power of the sea slode?
What's up, Dominchesky? Welcome in.
Mistake.
7 of my tunes are Dark Elf. Almost stand the Dark Elf slander. Alexia also has Housing Sweat. Oh. They were pretty good. They were pretty good in that trial. They knew what they were doing, so they were chilling. They had Housing Sweat and a Trial Sweat. DPS player, but I'm playing your friend. I mean, an Orc Warden. Nice. So I can tank for him while he's DPS. Well, that's gonna be fun though. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun experience. Just wondering if your tune's head leans a certain way whenever you're...
Is already fallen, and so too shall you.
Maybe we try chair. Maybe we try... Never mind. Maybe next bull.
My shadow shall aid
Next tail. Had to do a quick little 360 no scope. Get trick shotted. Bro, is that tank just standing in the shifting shadows? You're crazy for that tank. You're crazy for that. So we don't have a mini tank. There's a lot of people dead. So do the tanks not understand what's going on with the mini? Do they not know? Are they just like, they're just like,
Wonderful addition to my army.
I don't, who knows? Wait, did P1 succeed? P1 succeeded, GG's, right? Looks like you're the mini tank? Nah, I mean, I don't know. It's, Queen, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. There goes the no death. There it goes. Just that fast, isn't it? Unlucky. I'm gonna let the bait. I'm gonna let the bait handle itself. I'm not gonna interfere with I'm not gonna interfere with the bait. I'm not gonna tell them about the mini. I'm just gonna let them do what they're doing. You know what I mean? Because who is the mini tank?
It's fine. We're fine.
The tanks are not the mini
is
tanks.
Fine.
We need a little luck. So we're gonna go with a little luck here.
You shall join the wealth of ours in defeat. To me, my shadow.
We'll try a little luck of the Irish chair here. Two people just got annihilated. Like 2 people just got bombed. Yeah, I'm just dead here. Tank, are we good, Tank? I mean, there's nothing you can do. You can't. So that's the funny thing about VCR is that if you lose aggro and it starts heavying someone, unless that person that they start heavying is a tank, you're just kind of dead.
A wonderful addition to my army.
I did say I needed to swap sets. Oh yeah, Don, I have no control over any of that. I hate that for you. But I have no control over any of that. If I had to guess, hey, P1 was successful. GG's to P1. P1 is kind of cooking. I keep on saying P1 down, but P1's kind of cooking. We need to get the spider down, speaking of things being down. Don't worry, Tank. I know your pain. I'm here for you. Alright, now where's the mini at? Wait, is the mini chained? Where's the mini at? Oh, we're at 74%. Never mind. Yeah, that's P2.
It must be collapsed from within.
Oh, cool. And I'm gonna get thrown. Awesome. Love that for me. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. And I'm getting mind blasted by Zamaja. I don't think that I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
No death.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that I don't know if these tanks have ever tanked a VCR plus anything. Mm-mm-mm. Because getting thrown and getting mind blasted in Portal, which I'm a tank main, so being on DPS and being in portals and getting thrown like that, it just reminds me. It reminds me of the work that I do. I'm Ellie sussing each crystal, making sure to get the interrupts. I'm even running the orbs, keeping aggro on Zamaja's shade. To get thrown, no Ellie sus, no breach, getting mind blasted. Oh. These are hard times, man. These are hard times. Good night, Leswin. Sleep good, my friend. John doing the mostest to keep us alive, dude. I swear. These tanks must have tanked this before to know what... Oh, that's true. You know what? You're right. You're right, Rib. It doesn't know what to do, Run. You're absolutely right. Totally forgot about that. Zigzags. Welcome in. Welcome in. The good thing is that we have found the bait. Now they've changed it. Look at that. Look at that. Now they've changed it to a link clear. Link clear. I'm gonna need actually if we're changing the group finder to a link clear, I'm gonna need all y'all's clears too. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Uno reverse card, yeah. I think you're style master. Yeah, I got the VCR style, the style master. I know a thing or two. I've been here a time or two.
You dare fight against darkness itself? Foolish.
Yo, what's up, Georgie? Welcome in, man. A group link achievement session? Yes. I can't see how anybody died because I was down in portals. If I had to guess, it does look like a... I think this is bugged.
Do you truly think you can stand against my shadows?
What's up, Noto? Welcome in, man. Forgot about the update. Yeah, it's like a solid like 56 gig update, I think, too. I was actually, believe it or not, it's funny you say that because I was actually very, very good, and I did update my game before I tried to go live. Normally it's like I sit down to go live and I'm like, oh shit, an update. Then I'm, you know, super late. But I actually prepped and got the update downloaded and ready to go. One person here doesn't have the vet clear. Yeah, Solera sent me a friendly reminder too, and that was a big help. And Solera, I heeded your warning. I heeded your. I did. Yep. Yeah, updated everything. I was I felt very proactive. But as I'm in the same room as them, I'm feeding them mechs. Oh wait. You got the hubby in here. Yeah, listen. What is your hubby on? Is your hubby on like a DPS? I'm pretty sure. Bro, the DPS is not the issue. The DPS is not the issue. I know the issues, but I don't want to call people out. But it's okay. I'm enjoying the bait. So it's okay. It's alright. I don't mind. I've already mentally prepared myself for this. Tell us. Okay, well, with the exception of
The shadows answer to me now.
well, there's one person I know for sure that is voltaic bombing. I don't think they're doing it on purpose. I also don't want to call them out. I don't know them. I don't know if they're in chat or whatever, but they probably aren't. But I know you're voltaic bombing. I don't think it's on. I don't think it's on purpose. I don't think it's a troll. I think it's just unknowledgeable voltaic bombing. It would be me. It's you, dead gamer. Whose DSR is this? Is this one of the homies? Wait. I remember that dude's name. And I don't think it was for a good reason. I haven't seen that person in a long time, though. It's been months since I've seen them post a run. We need DPS? I don't know what we're looking for. I think... Did they change it to where we're looking for a mini tank?
Darkness itself, foolish.
Oh, the group finder's borked. That's what it is. The group finder's borked. Technically, we need a mini tank, but I'm assuming that these I don't think that they know. And you know me, I'm just gonna. Nobody's asking, so I'm just letting the threads of fate, the threads of bait, weave themselves. But yeah, the group finder's actually searching for a healer, but we don't need a healer. We need a mini tank, but I think they're looking for a DPS. It's on PCNA. Jess, welcome in. Yeah, it's on PCNA. Oh wait, they just put in chat +1. Oh, damn! They only gave it 37 minutes before they downgraded. It's crazy. Time weaves all around us. What's up, Pug King? Welcome in. You got 3 more hours left of work and then season 12 of Diablo. No ESO for you anyways. Season 12 of Diablo? That seems like a lot of seasons. Has it been out long enough for it to be season 12? Did that tank just get packed up by that spider? Add me? Georgie, it's not my run. This is not my run. I have no control here. Stuck on front bar. Which actually, that's not too bad. I like the Sigic order skill line because of how surprising mobile in survival it is. Yeah, I really like there's a speed skill from in there that I always run. Can't remember the name of it though. I can't think of the speed skill name. And then not to mention you get that little 2500 shield just for having it slotted whenever you block. Whenever you block, you get a little shield. I need to chill on that, dude. The birds literally got 14 million health. Okay, or just kill it. Race against time's embrace. Yes, that's what it is. Oh yeah, y'all done goofed. Y'all actually goofed. Y'all goofed in a way that, I mean, y'all killed a human. Y'all killed a human with 15 million left on the bird. That's goofy goober behavior. That's goofy goober. You know what y'all are gonna make me do? There's this, Bree brought me this Reese's peanut butter egg, and I'm gonna eat that. I don't even really eat sweets very often, but I'm gonna have this. Cause y'all are goofy goobers for that. Is it good? Oh my god. Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Mmm. It's so good.
I'll kill you all in Zamaja's name.
Kel, you want to be a goofy goober eating chocolate? It's been sitting on my desk all day long. Mmm. Can't wait for the Easter chocolates. Oh, Jess. I mean, I have to buy them because Bree's big in like chocolates and snacks and stuff. I don't eat very much like sweets.
You dare stand against my mistress.
Like actually, I'm kind of having regrets about eating that. That might have been a little bit too sweet. Yeah, that might have been a little bit too much sugar at once. But every once in a while, I'll have some of the especially whenever the group kills the human. Whenever the bird's got 15 million health left. If this isn't deserving of some chocolates, then what is? See, I like the way Joycelina thinks. That's a good thought process. Aiming for multiple pet build with subclassing. Your companion. Alright, I'm actually not gonna do any more damage to you. A bear, 2 Daedra, and a companion. Yeah, the zoo build. You gotta love the zoo build. I'm getting cooked by Voltaic. Someone help me, Tom Cruise. Bro, I've been CC'd 100 times. I got 1 potion left. Let's go. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not doing no more damage to you. Me and General both hopping back here in the back. I will fuck this bird up though. Should I go in that portal? That is my portal. That is P2. Shit. Oh, it's a 4 crux beam. Oh, dude, you didn't run it? Oh. Bro. Yeah, dude, I thought you were running one of them and I was running the other one. I had to run all 3 of them. What the fuck was the point of being 2 of us down there? You couldn't run not even one of them? That's crazy. He was there for moral support. Yeah, I guess so, man. Like, what in the world? Oh yeah, I'm just targeted by all the spiders. You have a sweet tooth, but lately you're more into salty, a little bit more savory snacks. Been disciplined on my weight loss journey, and this is making me crave more some chocolate. No, stick. Don't give in. Don't. Oh wait. More potion scent. Oh, Georgie, you're literally the best. Yay! Thank you. Take. What a blessing. Revenge for all the times you recently had to hold the burb as Tonk.
Darkness shall reign across Somerset.
his sight? At least in the CMX, it's just easy for me to pull. I literally can just show a build with the literally the slash CMX.
I can wait. After all, your deaths are inevitable.
Slash CMX can show everything in the build. So it's just it's not that I dislike the site, right? It's just that I'm going for convenience. It's crazy. Donuts are your go-to sweets? Donuts. I actually went and got Brie and I donuts the other morning. They weren't as good as what I thought they were going to be, though. I was kind of disappointed. But I went to a different place instead of going to my normal Shipley's. I knew better. But I had wild hair and I wanted to go try something different. So I went to this other place. So we know. We know from now on. We know from now on not to go there. We go to Shipley's. Shipley's are bust. Shipley's are no donuts. Shipley's or breakfast burritos from McDonald's. Oh. Yes.
The shadows answer to me now.
Boo boo. Jabba the Hutt. I think that's Jabba the Hutt's cousin. Some more Cinnabon buns. You know what I've been wanting? You know what I've been really, really craving lately, and I have not. Wait, how do you word that? I've not satisfied the craving. And this is weird. It's weird for me to crave this since I don't really like sweets all that much, but I have been absolutely craving those little pretzel bites from Annie Ann's. The little cinnamon pretzel bites. Like, I just want some warm, soft cinnamon pretzel bites. Oh. That sounds better than anything that I could... Oh. Wendy's breakfast burrito better than McDonald's? Dragon, I've never had a Wendy's breakfast burrito. I didn't even know that Wendy's served breakfast. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would hop on the breakfast train. Breakfast food is superior. A good breakfast burrito so bad? I'm really down with like any breakfast burritos. The ones from McDonald's are good. They're just quick and easy. But really, I'm a fan of like any breakfast burritos. Actually, a little country store. Oh, I might go there instead of McDonald's in the morning. There's a little country store down the road from me. And they do breakfast every morning. And they do breakfast burritos. Oh my god. They're very, very good. Very, very tasty.
Hello there.
Luann, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Just had the dog with the pretzel crust from Annie Ann's yesterday. So very good it was. Wendy's has really effing good biscuits and gravy. Really? What? Used to make cinnamon rolls with pretzel crunch on top. Sounds heavenly. Savory breakfast food is amazing. I'm not a huge fan of the stuff like waffles and French toast. Yeah, you see, I have to be feeling the stuff like waffles and French toast and pancakes and the sweet stuff. most of the time for breakfast, I'm gonna prefer things like breakfast burritos, biscuits and gravy, or just a flat out breakfast platter, you know what I mean? Like eggs, sausage, bacon, that kind of stuff. Oh, Maddie, you saw the conversation taking a turn towards food and had to unmute quick. Bro, why does it always go back to food somehow? Somehow it always goes back to food. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for breakfast. Oh shit, we filled? I didn't even realize we filled. I had a very light dinner. That's probably why I'm very hungry right now. It's probably why I just broke my... It's probably why I just ate something sweet. It's because I think I'm just hungry. I'll take this. Oh, never mind. You got it. I think this is actually my oh, I'm just dead here. Yep.
Wonderful addition to my
Maddie's breakfast burritos are far superior.
a wonderful addition to my
Pray to the bait lords of this group wipes and execute 12 times. Rib. Dude, I got a secret for you, Rib. Listen. Oh wait, Teldos did a chair stream too. Teldos, are you still here? Which chair would you like? Rib, I have a secret for you. I have a secret for you that I don't think that you may know, or maybe you don't know. But we're not making it to execute, my guy. I just got heavy. We're not making it execute.
no worries. Your shadow shall remain.
Wendy's is about twice the size of McDonald's. What? Local cafe here used to do the best breakfast. So simple, just toast, scrambled eggs with a side of bacon. So simple, but so amazing. Made their own bread. Oh man, they made their own bread. Whoo! I bet that was good. Gold left on the dock. Stank fish. I found, bro. Mama, welcome in or welcome back. Bro, they have asked me 4 times who's P2. I am P2. Thought this group would do better since it was downgraded to a 1. No. Taco Cabana has best tacos ever made, even steak tacos. Never been there. Previous owners were Italian. Oh, it's got new ownership? Ah. Lord have mercy. Sounds amazing. Wendy's breakfast burrito is hearty, large formatting breakfast item containing 2 fresh cracked eggs, seasoned potato wedges, American cheese, Swiss cheese sauce, choice of 6 strips of applewood bacon or a sausage patty. Comes with Cholula, original hot sauce. What's up, Danny? Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried Wendy's breakfast. I didn't even know Wendy's had breakfast. I definitely think that it's a... Wait, somebody grab this frost before you go. I think it definitely might be time to try some Wendy's breakfast. Wait, is this morning the morning that we try some Wendy's breakfast? GG's P1. P1's doing... Dude, P1's doing the Lord's work out here. Wendy's on your way to class, definitely gonna try it. If I ate a burrito if I ate that burrito, wait, hold on. I gotta see what Kel said. If I ate that burrito for breakfast, I'd be passed out for the whole day. Oh shit, this is my portal. I gotta go. I hope you went in there, Tank. Okay, you're in there.
Dude repairs me from the wizards.
Touch me, I'm sterile. Wait, how many more are out? Oh, wait, are they both out? Trust me, bro. They're both out. Alright, so we just gotta run one more. Can I make it there? Nah, I'm just gonna play it safe. We're just gonna play it safe. Bro, what in the orb creeper mini spiders going on up here, dude? Speaking of mini, did y'all chain him somewhere? Oh, nope. We're just gonna not pick that frog? Okay, bet. Damn. I thought he was gonna get chained right there. Alright, he's chained. Watching someone stampede over with me is just like watching someone stampede over with me is great. I'll take that. Yeet! There's no way we just portal wiped at 4 million. Ooh.
You all shall make excellent additions.
That's crazy. Brawl's trying so hard to push the boss into the freaking... You think you've beaten me or whatever the... That's crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I thought for sure we was finna cook it. I was like, oh shit, we about to be an execute. Damn, that's crazy. Making up for the lack of bait. Wait, we owe Teldo's chair stream. Who should we bring to save this bait? We should bring... bunnies. That'll work. Wait. Did I just see them say skip P2? I'm assuming they mean the second P1. Skip P1 for the second time. But I know that they can't be making a call to skip P2. Our DPS is not there. Did I grab it? No, I didn't grab it. Don, you got it. That must have been the last one. Don't go in there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We just watched in real time someone get... Oh. am not sure, but I am pretty sure that I just had aggro of old girl for just a second. All right, the last one's really close too. The last one's like really close.
The March's shade will soon be upon us. The gateway must be abolished.
Did I just get thrown and oh yeah, I'm just dead. Dude, wait a second. Hold on. Did y'all see that? I just got hit by so much stuff at one time. It was nuts. I came through the portal, or came back from portal, and immediately got wrapped up by a creeper, got hit by an ad, and then thrown from the ceiling. That's nuts. That's actually crazy.
Your shadow shall serve me well. New shadows for my army. Excellent.
General said, I'm out. General said, no mo for me. Whew. Man. No worries, General. No worries, man. It's all good. It's all good. General got hungry. That's what it was. General was listening to us talk about breakfast burritos. And General said, you know what? As a matter of fact, I am pretty hungry. So General will have to go eat some. I'm not an expert, but I think maybe they should kill things faster. Yes, you see, Joyce Alina. Let me break down what happened, okay? I'm gonna break this down real fast, all right? So our HP reached 0 before Zamaja's HP reached 0. So we didn't win. I should tell him that. Nah, I'm not gonna stir the pot. I'm not gonna say anything. General was a big DPS loss though, so that's kind of sad. And that was somebody who knew mechs, so. Oh, the little bro hit you up to go play Apex. Oh. Go vent your frustrations.
The power of the sea slone.
Not parson on the shade. You know what, Kel? You're absolutely right. I should have been parson on the invuln shade. I'm gonna be real with y'all though. I'm gonna be real with y'all. My head. It started out as a mild headache. I think what it is too is I think that I've drank nothing but water today. I think I have a caffeine headache. And I think it's starting to get progressively worse. Which is unlucky. Unlucky for me. Top floor bars in a Yeah, normally I have some sort of like caffeine with stream, but
Is already full, and so too shall you.
ain't got none. Rough trial? Commissar, I mean, I'm having a good time. It is rough. It is pretty gross. It is pretty gross. But I'm having a good time. I'm very shocked at some of the people's resilience in here. There's some people in here that are very, very resilient. And I gotta give them props for that.
Shall spread to all of Somerset.
You making excuses to bail on the bait? No, 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 no. I'm not bailing on the bait. I am not bailing on the bait.
You dare fight against darkness itself? Foolish.
I'm a redhead? Well, I'm a redhead? Am I not reading the rest of that chat? Oh no, that's the full chat. Well, I'm a redhead. What? What does that mean? And Dawn is Dawn? This is very cryptic messaging.
You can stand against my shadows.
Yo, Slummeth on the Twitch too? Let's go. I guess I'll tell them for the 5th time that I'm P2.
Darkness shall reign across Somerset.
Brutality, welcome in. That might be the most goated chat to come in. Brutality, I don't think you've said anything all night. I don't know how long you've been here, but for the first thing for you to come in tonight and say to be what portal are you is actual cinema. Name change to P2 real quick, yes. Oh.
I can wait. After all, your deaths are inevitable.
That was good. I like that. Just cool, calm, and collected. What portal are you? I almost answered too, and then I was like, wait a second.
Will consume you. It's time for the Love Stars to be reunited.
After next wipe, you'll be out. Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. I don't think I've ever been asked. Like, I mean, there's been lots of times where I've been asked, like, you know, what are portals, you know, like stuff like that. But we've only been in here for like an hour, and to be asked that many times in an hour is crazy. I'm trying to grab this frost. All right, I got it. Wait, where's New Tail? Am I blind? Yes, I'm blind. Did that tank just roll that heavy? I think that tank just rolled that heavy. Who's about to get heavied from this boss? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? P1 was a success. P1, maybe I should have signed up for P1. Maybe they keep on asking me because they're like trying to get me on P1's team. Maybe I should be on P1's team. They're doing really good. I mean, not that P2's not doing good. It's just we haven't really had a chance to go down there. I think we've only been down there 3 times. The first time we were down there, I got thrown from the ceiling. I got mine blasted like 3 or 4 times. Tank died, and then I died. And then we succeeded the next 2 times we were down there. So we had one, I mean, that's actually not bad records. We've only had 1 bad time. All right. That is some really bad RNG. We had just killed 3 crystals and only got 1.
We must destroy the gateway source of
Oh, there's already 1 right here. And then we just have 1 more right here. Are you gonna run it? I'll run it. There's a lot of stuff up here. This is like one of those hoarders' house. They just got a lot of shit everywhere. There's literally like 20 ads up here. I don't think y'all should skip that. I think it's gonna be a wipe. I think it's gonna be a wipe. I think it's gonna be a wipe. The mini's chained at least. Oh, I'm gonna drop this. I didn't even know it got dropped on me. We made it to the execute for the first time tonight. Would you look at this? Somebody come look at this. Ooh, kite in group. Holy, lost aggro too. I tried to pick that frost up, but oh, I did have it. Nice. This might be one of the sloppiest VCR1 executes I've ever seen. Why is everyone everywhere? What are we doing? I don't even know if y'all actually deserve this clear. What are we doing here? That's crazy. Y'all are crazy for that. Y'all are crazy for being everywhere except for where you needed to be. That's and to think this started out as a VCR2 know what to do, and we go into execute and everyone is everywhere except for like on the ass. I've never seen a worse stack than that.
An early retirement for me, I suppose.
5 Crux Beam, you saw that, Rib? Yeah, definitely 5 Crux Beam in there. Holy scatter people healing Nightmare Batman. Yes, mama, that was crazy.
We'll train a new generation to protect Somerset. Stronger than before.
Quite the proposal you have there. Well, we may not have very
Bro.
good odds, but we'll make do.
Nothing like a clean 21% damage. Let me offer my weapon up. How many bust? Don? How many first timers was it actually? Love the DPS thing with Tong. God bless. Holy. Okay. Here, take it. Take that too. Thank you for group. Wow, wow, wow. Three? Sounds about right. I would have expected more. With how they scattered like that? Yeah, definitely keep your thoughts and combat prayers with the healers who just had to keep up with healing that. Oh my goodness gracious. I've never seen an execute in VC. I've never seen a Cloud Rest execute look that bad. Did you really thank them for that hot mess? Yeah, Mama, I had fun. Why would I not thank them? I had a good time. That was great. Did you see what I said about Kel and Spasm? No, I think I missed it. I honestly think someone was holding him hostage. What? What's up, Fighting Drunk? Welcome in. And thank you so much for the Prime sub, Fighting. Appreciate you. Let's go. You could use that anywhere you chose to use it here, man. Appreciate you. Much love. Yeah, poor Don, were you able to heal that? Right? I'd heal as a DPS as well. Lazy Black Sheep, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. Solo healed for the last 50% on the Shade. No mag near the end. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I looked around at the end and I was like, damn, I don't even know if that group deserves a clear, truthfully. I know that sounds mean, but bro, I really don't think that I've ever seen a stack like that. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a group stack like that. I mean, there was no stack. The stack was non-existent. Is the stack in the room with us? Because it was not anywhere. It was fun though. I had a good time. I enjoy bait like that. I enjoy bait a lot like that. Spasm was all, I need to go to sleep, and Kel was like, I need my daggers. Kel did not tell us this information. She had Spasm asking in Deshaun Zone chat for NHRC. Oh my goodness. Woo. You know what? Actually, you know what? At the end of the day, Kel, I can't blame you, Kel. If you still here, I can't blame you. Kel was trying to hustle them daggers. I can respect the hustle. Kel did what she needed to do to get them daggers. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. Spasm asked for his crown so he could, in his word, pimp it out. I'm actually shocked if y'all had to wait for very long. I would be shocked to hear that y'all had to wait for very long to fill for that. I feel like it would fill rather quickly with players wanting to get their sticker book done in there, and normal's super easy. Him for Tamer and Kel? Tamer and Kel? Old Tamer. I ain't seen Tamer in a while. Tamer and I have like super opposite schedules. Like super duper opposite schedules. Like opposite schedules that I think I've only ever been able to raid out to Tamer like one time. She starts way too like late in the morning my time. I would have to push hours into the morning to be able to raid to Tamer regularly. Oh, you got Ninja invited? That's the best, mama. That's the best. To get Ninja invited like that? Love it. Yeah, Diet Dr. Kelp, we got it. We got it. Although, Diet Dr. Kelp, that was the ugliest looking execute I've ever seen in my life. I have never seen an execute so gross. I kept on thinking, so I was standing where I normally stand, where the DPS are supposed to stand during the execute phase, right? I kept on thinking the group was all dead because there was no one around me. There was no one around me. Everyone was everywhere. It was crazy. It was crazy looking. Yeah, 265 friends worth. Yeah, rib. The ESO directory is going crazy, man, with the new update and the drops happening. I love it whenever it's like this. It exposes a lot of new players to the game. They get to see the game. Actually, I saw the top in the directory was three very it was the three top in ESO directory earlier was, and we were all the same. I don't know what we are now. Hold on, let's go. Elder Scrolls. So it was me, Cozy, and then actually the other person, I don't remember who it was, but I guess they raided out now. Yeah, they're gone now. But all of us had about 200 each, and Cozy was doing Cozy questing, which I think Cozy's in trials now. But she was doing questing, I was doing trials, and then the other person was doing PvP, and I was like, wow, that's three opposite worlds of the opposite ends of the world of ESO. We've had some front page, dude. Yeah, I haven't been applied, or I haven't been accepted for front page in a minute. I'm afraid to apply and say that I want to play a different game, because then I never want to commit to it. Because I know I could probably get accepted pretty easily by just saying, oh, I want to play a different game, and then go play something else. But I always like to bring that front page energy, because I've been front page several times. Dude, that's like hundreds of thousands of people coming through, seeing this game, bringing lots of attention to the directory. You haven't had me on your team yet, so you haven't seen the worst execute yet. Front page of Chrome. You'll eat more wet dog? Ain't no way, dude. I ain't eating no wet dog for front page. Might have been on a trial with you, but that was before my cataracts were removed. Wait. What are you trying to remember? You remember now? What were you trying to remember? Poking? Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what, Pug King? I do remember that. You're right. It was a maw. And I do remember you saying that you were unable to see the conversions. Holy shit. I can't believe I remember that. I do remember that. Yep. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It was a maw, and it was the twins fight. And we were explaining to you the conversion. But you were unable to see which. Hey, look, man. Maybe converting from blue to yellow. That one's pretty easy to see because you got a big bright yellow underneath you, right? But converting the other way, where you have the blue, that dark blue is very hard to see. I know a lot of people struggle with it. So it's a dark room. The floor's dark, so that dark blue just kind of blends in. You got to know conversions going out. Like even before I had add-ons, you got to know conversions going out, and you got to pay attention. And you sometimes what you can do is you can do a little wiggle, like that. And if you're on mouse and keyboard, do a little wiggle. And if you see that moving underneath you, then you know to rotate. But yeah, it is hard to see. It's hard to see. I do remember that though. Wow, Pug King, that was a while ago. Holy. I don't even know. Was that last year? Was that the year before? Holy, that was a while ago. Oh, you're almost blind? Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Y'all, we're about to have the 416 hit us here pretty soon. I think we're going to go ahead and call it, though. As much as I want to keep on pushing with my head hurting like it is and my back giving me the issues, I think we're probably just going to go ahead and call it 2024. It might have been 2024, actually. Because I don't think it was last year. I think it was the year before. That feels like a long time ago. Get your eyes fixed mid-2025. Okay, yeah, so it would have been 2024 for sure. Yeah. Yo, I want to thank everybody for coming in tonight and hanging out. It has been so much fun. We've had some good runs tonight, and then we finally, and I actually like the idea of ending on some good, solid bait. That did have some good, like a good resolution, right? Like it was good bait that had good resolution. So, like, it was baity, it was tragic as all get out, but then we cleared it somehow. It was messy, it was sloppy. I still don't know if that group actually quite deserved to clear it, but you know what, we'll just we'll go with it. Yeah, I think I gotta get some breakfast. I gotta go have some caffeine, but I can't have so much caffeine that I gotta get like a Coke or something. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take some meds, try to break this headache. The trial was fun. It was fun. I had a good time. Commissary, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm not sure if Don was having a good time. I would have hated to heal that. Cleared in the midst of chaos. Yes, Joycelyn, I love that. Bro, I stuttered, and I actually stuttered, and I actually chose the DPS at this time. Because I was like, I want to tank it, but the thought of stampeding from tail to tail was chef's kiss. And it actually ended up being for the best. I loved it. I loved DPSing that. Have a good night, Pug King. Appreciate you, Jess. Yeah, y'all, for it. Oh shit, did ads go out? Damn it. Ads did go out. That is unlucky. Okay. I think ads only have like 15 more seconds. Now that I stream on YouTube as well, this YouTube approved music is wild sometimes. This YouTube approved music is wild. All right. Everybody should be back from ads now. I do want to say thank you all so much for all the new follows, the new subs tonight, the returning subs, the lurks, the raids, the love, the bits, all of it. I appreciate y'all so much. I'll be live again tonight. What is tonight? Tonight will be Wednesday night, bait night for sure. Oh, and we should be tonight. I'm gonna see what I can't do. We're gonna have to go skill point farming. Maybe not farming. I'm not really a big fan of skill point farming. But like, we'll have to go get some skill points for this DK. We'll put something together and we'll get it squared away to go, I don't know, public dungeons or something. Go get a couple skill points so we can actually get some skills and some passives, since subclassing, which we're only subclassing one line. We're only subclassing just assassination. So it's not too expensive. Oh, and I don't even have any of these passives. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to get some skill points for sure. What in the mud balls is going on here? That's crazy. And if you're new to the stream and new to the channel, my name's Drew and I stream ESO content 5 nights a week. We stream Monday through Friday. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And I will see y'all. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's 4:16. Let's see if it happens. Let's see what happens. 4:16. Let's see what happens whenever, if it rolls over to 4:17 without any issues. There it is. Yeah, we dropped about 600 frames right there. I thought we were about to disconnect. I feel like we might have subtly disconnected right there. We don't have a new session or anything like that, but yeah, that definitely was kind of crazy. Yeah, that was the 4:16. That was the 4:16, Solero. We still here? Good. Good. All right, y'all. That looked like a DC for a second. Yeah, I feel like I was watching. So I was watching the. I was watching my stats for the stream, and I'm pretty sure that we might have DC'd there for like a millisecond. Like there was a second there where my bitrate was actually 0. So I don't know. It's all good. Well, y'all. I will see y'all tonight for Wednesday night bait. Thank you again so much for everybody coming in. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Y'all stay safe. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, afternoon. whatever time it is for you, I hope you have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Much love.